BlindWarriorSven.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is BlindWarriorSven, and on this lovely April the 30th, 2021, I am so happy to see you here in this stream. Audio game stream Friday evening, and it's also the birthday of my my little brother-in-law, or yeah, not really in-law, but my the little brother of my girlfriend Shas. He turned 20 today, so congratulations. Little bro, with your birthday. I hope you had a nice day today. Unfortunately, you are living in Sweden, so we couldn't be at the party. But once again, happy birthday. Congratulations, buddy. And guys, it's also the day for the final episode of Paladin of the Sky. Last week, we finished the main story. But as I said during last stream, there was also a post-game waiting for you guys, which I'm going to stream for you tonight. But before we start with that, I would like to say welcome to Maurits, who has vacation, as far as I understand his message. It's vacation. Well, happy vacation, happy holiday, Maurits, or happy vacation. It's not really a holiday, I think. But nice that you are here, and I hope you are going to do something nice for your vacation. Gracie, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I'm doing great. How about you? And Ultrasteel, welcome to you too. I hope everything is alright with you guys. And so nice to see you here in today's stream. And today's stream, guys, I already said it will be the final episode for Paladin of the Sky. So after today's stream, there won't be any stream for Ross, the Dragon Halfling, and his friends anymore. So I hope you will enjoy this last episode. And speaking about this episode, I gonna do it a little bit different than the last weeks. So what I did during last week is recording the post game for you guys, skipping a lot of the walking parts, because in the post game there is so much of walking around in big spaces, big mazes, and actually nothing interested is coming your way until you reach a specific place. So the big walkings I skipped for you, so I would like to invite you to listen and watch with me the recording of the post game, which will take a little bit more than I expected. So be prepared for a little bit longer stream for today, but since it's a final stream, I think that is no problem. And guys, I really hope you will enjoy it. So happy that it's Friday. Oh, that is so nice to hear, Gracie. And I hope it's also because of the audio game stream, but also that you are probably looking forward to a nice weekend, which you are absolutely deserve. So I hope you will have a nice weekend. Hey guys, I'm going to launch the recording, so be prepared, because the story continues. Hello everybody, this is BlindWarriorSven, and I am going to play the post game of Paladin of the Sky, the audio RPG game that I've been playing for you during the last weeks. So let's start the game, guys.
VGStorm.com presents Paladin of the Sky.
Press enter to start. Select an option. Now loading.
So the last time
Select an option.
Pause the
Party.
game here. The last time we completed the main story, and it had some kind of controversial ending. Ross, the main character, died after beating Pierre, the main enemy in this game. They went to an escape pod, but while all the others seems to escape, Ross died during the escape for some reason which was not explained, and he ended up in heaven having a conversation with Stella and entered the Golden Gates for his new afterlife, so to say. But as I said last week, there is a post-game for Paladin of the Sky, which is obviously, not obvious, but which is actually a lot of walking, finding a few items and beating some bosses while the story continues. So I was thinking of recording the important stuff for today's stream, and let's see what we are gonna explore in the story. So most of the walking part I will skip, and we just focus on the story. So let's go. The first thing I'm going to do is the things we can do here on the ship. We are currently back on the ship, which is going to crash down. And you remember, guys, that we are collecting galactic dusts during the last weeks. And now we are gonna find out what those galactic dusts are for. And we have to go to the place which was called Under Construction. And I think it was on floor number 3. So let's go. And indeed, I'm currently on Recreation Floor 3. And I'm going into the Under Construction area.
Under construction.
And I'm walking down.
Hello.
Hello!
This room is currently under construction. I'm afraid nobody is allowed past. I'm afraid you need to leave. Incidentally, if you run across a rare item called galactic dust, let me know. This stuff's not exactly valuable on its own, but if you can find me enough of it, it would be very useful for building certain parts of this area. I see you collected quite a number of galactic dust items. Looks like this whole ship is going to crash, so not too sure I need them anymore, but if you want to risk your life, I suppose you can enter the area. A bit messed up though, due to the ships, you know. The whole crashing thing.
Okay, so we gave the galactic dusts here, and we are now allowed to walk further. So I'm walking down here, and I can see a teleporter. So let's enter the teleporter.
Constructed ruins.
And we are in constructed ruins. And what we see here... Oh,
Under construction.
let's go back into the teleporter. Sorry, I went out.
Constructed ruins.
So what we noticed here is that, well, I'm walking a little bit. For some reason, I pressed a button which I should not press. So let's try again, and let's, how do you say that? Skip to the part where we left. There. Man, why did this happen? Playing back out or
Under leave, you know.
it's yeah. To say here. Oh,
Under construction.
let's go back into the teleporter. Sorry, I went out.
Constructed ruins.
So what we noticed here is that, well, I'm walking a little bit faster than I normally do. And probably there is a guy standing here. Let's see what this guy has to say.
The floor is very slippery. You will find you move much faster than normal. You may find walking into tight spaces difficult.
Yeah. Okay, so let's explore this room, and let's see what we are going to see. So, and after a long walk here in this slippy area, we come across a teleporter, which is on my left right now. And let's go inside to see what we are going to see there.
Null terminal.
Okay, the null terminal. Okay. I will save here.
Select bag. Saving game. Please wait. Game saved successfully. Select an option.
There is a teleporter, probably the one that we just came out from. And there is something... What is more in this room? Are there items? So far it is a big square room. No, I think we have to talk with this thing what it is, so let's go.
A message can be seen on the dude's prompt. The message reads as follows. Avenging embodiment or race heaven's fatal charge.
Yeah.
And just what do you think you're doing? A voice said from behind me. I whirled around to see a seemingly low-ranking global society law enforcer standing behind me. Without a second thought, I final shot him into the afterlife. I turned once again to the strange computer console. This looks like the answer, Cecil said. The null terminal, he read from the side of the machine. The null terminal? Gabriel asked. Well, null means nothing, I informed the kid. I think this can null the virus, Shauna said. Let's try typing things into the command prompt. We did, and finally, the word destroy triggered something. Null virus has challenged you to a battle. Select your move. Roll dice.
Okay, so I'm going to fight the null virus, and let's see how we have to do this. Earlier in this dialogue, we had a line with a lot of beginnings of Dragon Strike Scrolls from Ross. So we're gonna use those Dragon Strike Scrolls to defeat this null virus.
Use a charge of Heaven's Wit, Avenging Spirit, base power, 35.
Let's go.
Yeah! Avenging Spirit!
Gabriel casts a perfect Avenging Spirit, dealing 49 damage. Null virus attacks Gabriel, dealing 1 damage. Select your move. Roll dice. 78%. Use a charge of fury. Heavens wins. Base avenging. Embodiment of valor. Base power.
Embodiment.
45.
Yeah!
Select charge. Heaven avenging. Embodiment.
Yeah!
Okay, thank you, Gracie.
Embodiment of Valor!
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 64 damage. Null virus attacks Gabriel, dealing 133 damage.
Oh man.
Select your move. Roll dice. 49%. Use a dragon. Select charge of fury. Heavens wins. Of embodiment of Heavens wins.
Yeah! Heavens wins!
Gabriel casts a perfect Heavens wins, dealing 45 damage. Null virus attacks Gabriel, dealing 1 damage.
Oh, just one.
Select your move. 29%. Use a select charge of fury, base power, 20.
Yeah!
Select charge of fury.
Yeah! Charge of Fury!
Gabriel
I was a
casts
bit angry
perfect
there,
charge of
pressing
fury,
buttons, it
dealing
seems.
37 damage. Null virus attacks Gabriel, dealing 75 damage. Select your move. 12%. Roll dice. Use a can race curse, fatal blast, embodiment of avenging spirit, heaven's wit, charge of aura master, base power, 10. Cancel race, fatal blast, aura master.
Yeah!
Select charge aura master.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Gabriel casts a perfect aura master, dealing 30 damage. Null virus attacks Gabriel, dealing 76 damage. Select your move. 1%. Use a drag. Charge of fury.
1%.
Heavens win.
We're gonna
Avenging
kill here.
Yeah! Avenging!
KO, buddy.
Gabriel casts a perfect avenging spirit, dealing 49 damage. Null virus defeated.
And the null virus has been defeated.
Gabriel has gained 400,000 experience points.
Whoa! 400,000, guys.
Gabriel has increased to level 94.
So from level 75 or something, he increased to level 94. That's awesome.
Strength has increased by 18, defense by 18 and health by 360.
18 levels he increased.
Ross has increased to level 77. Strength has increased by 18, defense by 18 and health by 90.
And Ross is increasing too. getting some attack here.
Ross can now use the Dragon Strike Scroll Toxic Storm.
Everybody seems to evolve.
Kelly has increased to level 78. Strength has increased by 24, defense by 0 and health by 240.
And Kelly too is learning an attack.
Kelly can now use the Dragon Strike Scroll Death Dimension.
Death Dimension. Okay, and who is going to level up here?
Cecil has increased to level 79. Strength has increased by 24, defense by 16 and health by 40.
And this is probably Shauna.
Shauna has increased to level 77. Strength has increased by 24, defense by 24 and health by 24. Simon has increased to level 82. Strength has increased by 0, defense by 21 and health by 105. Gabriel has received 400,000 coins.
Oh man. Whoa, 400,000 coins for Gabriel. I like it, guys.
That did it, I said, astonished at the success. What good will it do in the end? Shauna asked. Well, not sure it'll do anything, I replied. The ship's too far gone for this to have made a difference. We were too late. On the bright side, this computer hard drive, which is still intact I might add, would show the global society what evil leadership they have if we were to get the disk to Earth. I mean, deals with druggies, destroying thousands of humans just to get at a few halflings. I mean, it's not sane. Well, we should head on, I advised. Right, Kelly said thoughtfully. Gabriel found a null trophy. Gabriel stored the null trophy in the trophy's pocket.
Okay guys, this was the null virus, the virus that Pierre let loose on the main systems of Paladin. We destroyed the null virus and it gives you a nice bonus, 400,000 exp and 400,000 coins. And if you don't collect all the galactic dusts during the main game, you cannot do this bonus fight, so to say. So I'm going to save here and let's find our way back to to the main area.
Select bag saving game.
Yep.
Please wait. Game saved successfully.
Through the slippery
Select an option.
hallway. And we are back at the teleporter that will bring us back to the room under construction. Let's walk in it.
Under construction.
Yeah, there we are. So the next thing I'm going to do is shop a little bit, because Gabriel has like
500,007 coins.
500,007 coins. So let's more go than
I
to the
do.
shop. Yo, so I just went to the shop and I spent like over 500,000 coins on Gabriel. So I purchased some HP for him.
3,880 of 3,880.
That is his HP. I upgraded his impact, I think from 25 to
60 impact.
to 60. His strength upgraded from 99 to
151 strength.
and his defense I upgraded from 99 to
125 defense.
so, and now Gabriel is out of money. So the next thing we need to do here in this post game is going to the room where we fought the how do you say that mythical creature that was hiding somewhere in the church. So the room with the organ, so to say. So I'm going to the church, going to the room with the organ, and I will see you back there. Okay, so I went to the church, and in the church I found a door that leads us to the, what is it? Undisturbed sanctuary. And when we walked through this undisturbed sanctuary, we find the door that will lead us to the organ room. So let's enter. And here is an organ, guys. We have to move upward to find the organ. At the end of the room. There it is. And there is a character in our party that can play a melody. So let's find out what Ross can play.
Select Ross. Current. Select an option. The old organ rests at the back of the room, giving the room a rather unreal feeling. Would you like to play the organ? Yes.
So Ross actually played the melody, and we are transported to
You are in Golden Gates.
in the Golden Gates, and there is an item here.
Ross found 5 healing potions.
Thank you. 5 healing potions. We have been here before. We fought here with Saint Peter, so let's switch back to Gabriel.
Select Kelly, Cecil, Gabriel. Current Dragon Strike Scrolls.
So let's move down to Heaven's entrance. There was Saint Peter.
You have access to the infinite realm of heaven.
And there was also an item here.
Knight's Knight has challenged you to a battle. Gabriel slices the opponent with a knife, dealing 584 damage.
Oh,
Knight's Knight defeated.
strong Gabriel, guys.
Gabriel has gained 240 experience points. Gabriel has received 120 coins.
Okay, let's pick the item here.
Gabriel found 10 healing potions.
Hey, there are more items.
Gabriel found 10 healing potions.
And those items I missed because I had not the sacred view of hidden items. More here on the right too, when we were here before. That's good that we are back so that I can pick them up. Okay, let's enter heaven.
Heaven.
So, and we are in heaven, and in heaven there are 2 things that we can do. The first thing we have to do is go to the purgatory, which was close to God's palace. So I'm walking to the purgatory place. This is such a used place, heaven. And what I'm going to do now is actually something I could have done earlier in the game, but I forgot to do that.
Straight up from here will lead you to the stats hall. It's an interesting place to look at how your life was on Earth.
Okay, in the stats hall you can see how many fights you had, how many losses you had, how many points you get and such. But I'm looking for the purgatory. But where is it?
Head round this building and you'll reach purgatory. God knows why you'd want to.
So, let's find the purgatory. It's around this building. There it is. Here. So let's enter.
This is purgatory. Enter at your own risk. Purgatory. This place is for spirits only. I cannot come in here with you, I said.
So Ross, since Ross is not a spirit, but the others were actually spirits while we were in heaven, Ross is not allowed to enter here. Only Gabriel, Kelly, Cecil, Shauna and Simon are allowed. And as I said earlier, you could have done this already the first time when you were in heaven, you know, during the part of the game that Ross was going to say goodbye to his father. So actually Ross was still alive then, but his friends, their spirits, traveled with him to this place. So that's why Ross is saying now that he cannot follow, that only his friends can do that. So the purgatory, guys, is just a maze-like area with something hidden in the maze. So I'm going to walk through the maze and I will show you what we're gonna find out later in the purgatory. Okay, so I went through the maze here in the purgatory and I found what you need to find here in this place. So let's see what is going to happen.
A drug maker has challenged you to a battle. Select your move.
That was not what I was looking for.
Hello, my name is Saint Peter. I am busy sorting the congregation here into certain intensities of the afterlife. It's certain that these people are hellbound, so they didn't even get to come to the Golden Gates. Instead, they were sent here to Purgatory to await my judgment on how harsh the Lord of Destruction should be on them. The major question at the moment is whether killing someone or permanently impairing someone deserves more punishment. Permanently impairment may include severely injuring someone or otherwise traumatizing them. It's a difficult question. By chance, which do you think? Killing someone is worse. Permanently harming someone is worse. I'd say they're about equal. Killing someone is worse.
Okay, guys, so we get the question from Saint Peter, which we are talking with. If killing somebody is worse, permanently disable somebody, if that is worse, or both. I would say both.
I'd say they're about equal.
Let's choose this option.
Yeah, I've thought of that. But there are people from both sides of the argument who find it crazy that we treat them equally. Public relations nightmare. Well, you couldn't help, but I didn't really think you could. No, a voice yelled. Please, I shouldn't be here. You hear that all the time, St. Peter said. You just have to remember that the Creator makes no mistakes. They're all ears. They all deserve to be here. Doesn't stop the screams of the damned from deeply affecting you though. Anyway, it's been a long day of work. What do you say we have a battle so I can wind down? St. Peter has challenged you to a battle. Select your move. Roll dice.
Okay, we're gonna fight with Saint Peter here, guys.
Use heaven, avenging
A nice guy, that Saint Peter. He always wants to fight, it seems, when you met him. So
Gabriel casts a decent
that means something for the
spirit,
future, I would say.
197 damage.
Something to look forward to.
Saint Peter attacks Gabriel,
But I
dealing
hope
2
it will
damage.
take many years
Select
from
your
now
move. Use
for
a
myself.
dragon strike scroll. 81%. Select cancel. Wraith curse.
Yeah!
Hey, Ayumai, welcome to the stream.
Selected cancel. Wraith.
Yeah!
This spell is so hard to perform.
Wraith's
But I did it.
Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's curse, dealing 500 damage. Saint Peter attacks Gabriel, dealing 2 damage. You have done well thus far. My hopes are high that you will make it through the Golden Gates. Hee, I always say that. Just ignore me. Select your move.
Okay, what's the
Roll
score,
dice.
guys?
31%. Use a drag. Heaven, avenging
Yeah! Avenging Spirit.
Gabriel casts a perfect avenging spirit, dealing 1000 damage. Saint Peter defeated.
Oh, KO, Saint Peter. Yeah, we are much stronger than you should have been when you can do this match for the first time.
Gabriel has gained 4500 experience points.
But we level up, that's awesome.
Shauna has increased to level 78. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 3 and health by 3. Gabriel has received 1600 coins. I really have no use for these potions. Here, take them. Gabriel received 20 healing potions.
Ooh, that was something we could have been using earlier in the game.
Gabriel stored the healing potions in the medicine pocket. Oh, and here, have some sidewalk. It could come of use to you since the streets aren't made of gold where you come from. All current party members have received 1000 coins. All right now, be on your way.
Okay, so that was what you can do here in the Purgatory. But there is something else we can do in heaven, and that is in Stella's house. So let's find our way back to heaven through the maze here in the Purgatory, and let's go to Stella's house. So we are standing now in front of the door at the exit of the Purgatory. So let's get out here.
Heaven. Back again? I asked. I can rejoin you now.
Okay, so Ross is rejoining us. And as I said, the next thing we can do here in heaven is in Stella's house. So let's find our way to Stella, which was somewhere in the top left corner. Heaven is a big place.
Go straight up from here and you'll reach the house of a very important person. It's quite a long way up though.
Okay, let's walk up here. God's Palace was right of us. You know, that place that we had to do the Tower of Judgment, Tower of Fear, Tower of Trust and Tower of Regret. So I'm still walking up on our way to Stella's house. And let's see what we are going to find out there. There is the door, so let's go inside.
Stella's house.
Not through the wall, Sven. So we are in Stella's house right now. Through the door. Been before here. And we fought a match with Stella. And here is a person standing, so let's talk with the person.
Stella, Cecil said. Stella, I've got something for you. She lay on the ground, seemingly asleep. Wake up, Stella, I've got something for you, Cecil repeated. Slowly her eyes opened. Cecil? She asked, breathless. It's me, Mother, Cecil said. I've brought you life. He spread the cream-like essence of resurrection onto her body.
Yeah, that's the cream, that resurrection substance that we stole from the Protector earlier in the game when we were in the Paladin.
Slowly, she seemed to grow younger.
That enemy that
Life
was increasing
wasn't turning to
her strength and defense
let's
every
return
time.
to the world of the living, where we belong, he said. Stella has joined the group.
So Stella is now with us in the party, and Stella is a character that is not going to learn any Dragon Strike scrolls, but she can be very powerful with dice. I mean, where the others can maybe deal like 100 damage or 200 damage sometimes, she can easily make 5 times that amount of damage if she is trained well, and she's currently level 1, I think. And this guy's reincarnating Stella, so to say, you can do directly after you find that unknown substance back in the Paladin after you fight the Protector. But I skipped that because Stella is, yeah, I mean, you can continue the game with Stella or you can continue the game without Stella, and it doesn't change the plot that much. So, but we picked up Stella because I wanted to show you that you are able to do so. And let's go out of this house. There is a teleporter here on the left. I wish I had that crazy cream because we are done here in heaven. No, there is a teleporter. And when we go into the teleporter...
Organ room.
We are out of heaven and back in the organ room on Paladin. So I'm going to save here because at the organ we need to do something else as well.
Select an option.
As long as somebody can put the cream on me when I died, of course. Otherwise, there is no use for that cream.
Select an option.
Because first we had to play Ross on the organ, which will transport us to heaven. But there is also somebody else that can play a melody on the organ, and it will transport us to another place.
Select an Kelly, Cecil,
No, still
Gabriel.
at the organ here. It's Gabriel.
Select an option.
Okay, Gabriel, do
The
your
old
thing.
organ rests at the back of the room, giving the room a rather unreal feeling. Would you like to play the organ? Yes.
Yeah, it was Gabriel that we had to play the organ with. Hey, excellent! Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Welcome to the stream, buddy. We are, guys, in
Xopolis.
In Xopolis, and this is the version of Kelly's Dreams Xopolis. So with monsters and with that Xopolis core building where we fought Emperor Jaden earlier in the game, and also with the restaurant analytics, I mean. And in that restaurant there is somebody that we have to meet. So let's go to the restaurant and see what we going to see there. Okay, so we are in restaurant analytics, and maybe you can remember that when we were here the first time, there were some strange people here that wanted to battle us, and then after a while we were sent back to Paladin because Kelly's dream ended there. But there is a new guy here right now that we have to talk with, and let's see what is going to happen. I'm currently standing beside this person, so let's have a good talk here. That's
If
good to
it's all
see,
you want
Shas.
to go back to, I am thinking you should battle me for the privilege, doesn't you think? Analytics Manager has challenged you to a battle. Select your move. Roll dice.
Analytics Manager. Okay, let's go then.
Use a drag. Can't race curse.
Yeah.
So, and I'm sorry I was talking during the dialogue, but what this guy is saying, if you want to go back, you have to fight me first.
Gabriel casts a decent race curse, dealing 17 damage. Analytics Manager attacks Gabriel, dealing 28 damage. Select your use a can't race curse.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a failed race curse, dealing 8 damage.
Once again, excellent. Thank you so
Analytics
much for your
Manager
50
attacks
bits.
Gabriel,
Really appreciate
dealing
it.
26
And of
damage.
course, we're
Select
gonna
your
have
move.
a nice stream. Thank you so much, man.
75%.
Okay, that's
Roll
for him.
down. You can't race.
Yeah. Wraith's curse.
Finally.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 23 damage. Analytics Manager attacks Gabriel, dealing 24 damage. Select your move. Roll 52. Use can't race.
Yeah. Wraith's curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 23 damage. Analytics Manager attacks Gabriel, dealing 24 damage. Select your use can't
Luckily,
race.
he's not doing so
Yeah.
much damage, but he has a lot of health himself too, so he's not really an easy one.
Wraith's curse.
You have
Gabriel
to
casts a
do your
perfect race
scrolls good,
curse,
otherwise you
dealing
have a
23
problem.
damage. Analytics Manager attacks Gabriel, dealing 26 damage. I have just placed a bomb on the counter. You'll want to keep it from landing on your side. Time for a deadly game of air hockey.
Oh, we are going to play air hockey with this guy, and if he scores, he will deal a lot of damage. And if we score, well, let's see what happened then.
Analytics Manager quickly jumps away from the explosion.
Ah,
Select your move. Roll
so we
dice.
scored, but he jumps away.
You
Okay,
s-
indeed.
Heavens with
We scored and he jumped away. Let's The bastard. Kill him
bastard.
with his last spell.
Avenging spirit.
Yes, please,
Gabriel
Shas. That
casts
would
a
be
perfect
awesome.
Avenging Spirit, dealing 12 damage. Analytics Manager defeated.
GG's.
Gabriel has gained 2,500 experience points. Kelly has increased to level 79. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 0 and health by 30. Stella has increased to level 10. Strength has increased by 12, defense by 12 and health by 40. Gabriel has received 2,000 coins. Homebound yell go now.
Okay, and that was what we had to do in Cobolus. Because if you do not do this, then you cannot continue in the post game. There is a place that you are not allowed to enter there if you are not completed this already. So we are back in the organ room, and we have done everything here on Paladin. So what we are going to do now is take an escape pod and go to the real post game, so to say. So let's go. Okay, I went out of the room with the organ. I walked through the, what was it, undisturbed sanctuary, and through the church, and I am back in cabin, which number?
You are in cabin 108.
Cabin 108. And from here, guys, we have to go to Wing 1 in order to access the post game. So let's walk out of the door here. So what we just did, right? What we just did was something you could already have done earlier in the game. There are the stairs.
Recreation floor 1.
Let's go left. In this recreation floor 1. Probably we're gonna meet a panicked passenger or a panicked widow, because the Paladin is still crashing. There's the teleporter.
Wing 1.
So wing 1. Going left, going up.
Ross? Shauna whispered. Ross? Shauna whispered. I've seen your wisdom, I said. I see the benefit in leaving. He'll die anyway, for sure. Gabriel should live, not perish chasing revenge. Well said, my dear Shauna replied. Hey, Simon said. We're just in time to take the last of the escape pods. Just in time, Kelly said, relieved. We're gonna be all right. I slowly climbed into the escape pod. I sat next to Kelly as we lifted off from the ground. Tears flowed from my eyes as the adrenaline wore off. I was so utterly, so completely exhausted after the events of the past few days. The craft was pre-programmed to land on the nearest planet supporting life. This actually was not far at all from our launch point. So close, in fact, Paladin crash-landed on it. Its ruins are still there, as far as I know. When we landed, our minds were full of questions. The most important of these, we already knew the answer. Would our lives ever be the same? No, they most certainly would not. Our lives were changed, forever. For better or for worse, none of us knew, we could only hope. It was some decade later I and my friends returned to the crash site of Paladin. We were going to honor those who died, as well as perhaps discover new facts about that terrible night 10 years ago. Simon, the only name we call him now, wanted to see if he could discover anything about Rhinzina, the evil woman who tried to kill us in the HQ. I and Cecil teased him about having a crush on her. They were, after all, close in age. By the way his face colored, you could swear that it was a true accusation. Love is a bewildering thing. Our adventures in the ruins of Paladin began in what appeared to be the ruins of a cabin.
Okay, so we are in the post-game, and we are in the future, 10 years later or so, after the crash. And we are currently in the ruins of the Paladin. The Paladin crashed on a small planet, and Ross and his friends have some kind of reunion here on the ruin of the Paladins. And we have to find our way here in these ruins and see what we are going to see. So first I have an item here, let's pick it up.
Gabriel found a galactic stone.
A galactic stone, okay. Something different than the galactic dust, but it's a galactic stone, okay.
Gabriel stored the galactic stone in the item's pocket.
And what is this guy having to say?
The ruins are as a labyrinth, vast, complicated, and with no landmarks. Kind of sounds like my life, actually.
Okay, so guys, this ruins is actually some kind of big maze with no landmarks and other stuff to guide you. And we have to find out what we can find in this ruins of the Paladin. So let's walk around and see what we are going to explore. So on my during my exploring here on this Paladin ruins, I found this guy here somewhere standing in a dead-ending hallway.
Some say this craft had otherworldly connections to the afterlife. Crap, if you ask me.
Okay, so that was everything he said. Let's search further. And here is another dude standing here. So let's see what this guy has to say.
The various teleporters in the craft, of which there were many, have been scattered throughout the wreckage. Their destinations appear to have been altered in the explosion, and many no longer function and have been removed by explorers and plunderers.
Okay, interesting. So some teleporters are here. Okay, let's see if we can find those teleporters. And there is the first teleporter. So somewhere left above the person that we just spoke with regarding the teleporters, there is a teleporter laying. So let's step on it and see where we are going to.
Jeffrey Memorial.
Okay. Jeffrey Memorial. Okay. This area, guys, is also some kind of maze. It has 2 floors. So we are currently on the first floor here in Jeffrey Memorial. And let's figure out what is hidden here in this creepy area, I would say. Okay, let's go, guys. So it was a long walk, guys, but I found the stairs that will lead us to Jeffrey's Memorial, floor number 2. And as you can hear, I'm standing close to the stairs that I just found. So let's explore what is going to explore here. On the first floor, I only encountered some random enemies and a lot of walls and hallways and open areas that I had to explore, but nothing special except this stairs that leads to floor number 2. So let's check what is hidden on this floor. So I walked a while here on this floor number 2 in Jeffrey's Memorial, and I hear a safe and an item laying on my right. Ooh, and there's also seems like a wall that I have to break.
The wall is strong but may be destructible using a Dragon Strike scroll. What action do you want to perform? Try scroll. The walls.
Nope.
The walls.
Breaking this wall was not so easy, as you can see.
The walls.
Ah, holy shit.
What action?
Wrong again. Oh man, I hate those walls.
The wall
Oh.
seems.
Dankjewel, lieverd. And we got the wall. Okay. Thank you so much, Jas, for the nice cup of tea. Let's, as always, the item here. Really appreciate it. Item found there.
Gabriel found a galactic stone.
Hey, the second galactic stone here.
Gabriel stored the galactic stone in the item's pocket.
Okay. And there is a safe here. Let's heal up Gabriel.
Drag bag. Item. Die. Medicine. Medical. Healing potion. Gabriel gulps a healing potion, restoring 194 health. Medicine. Select an option.
And let's save.
A plunder thug has challenged you to a battle. Run away. Gabriel successfully escaped.
I don't want to fight a plunder thug. A plunder thug, indeed.
Saving game.
Kill
Please
the plunder
wait.
thugs, guys.
Game saved successfully.
Or run away from them. So I saved the game, and let's move to the right. Okay, guys, let's move to the right and see what we are going to see there.
A plunder thug run away. Gabriel successfully escaped.
I'm not gonna fight a plunder thug.
It's a statue of a little boy, Kelly said. Wonder what that's doing here? Cecil asked. Seems like a memorial of sorts. Simon contributed. Hey, be quiet, I hear something, I whispered. Jeffrey, a familiar voice said. Jeff, I'm home. Our friend Jason, the drug-dealing and using teen we met on our journey, approached the statue. I've got everything ready for you to go to bed now, Jason said. I'll read you a story to help you fall asleep. Is he? I asked. Crazy? Shauna supplied. Yeah, he's probably crazy. Was Jeffrey his kid? Kelly asked. No, the statue looks like the kid was probably 8 to 12, somewhere in that range, Simon said. He is too old to be Jason's kid. Little brother? Gabriel asked. That seems closer to correct, I said. Oh no, Jason shouted. These people. They are responsible for your death. They have come to laugh at me. What the? I shouted. I will kill these horrible people, Jason said. I'll protect you, little bro, don't you worry. I shall protect your memory. Insane Jason has challenged you to a battle. Select your move. Roll dice.
Okay, so we gonna fight Insane Jason, the same guy that was a drug dealer on Paladin, and the son of Bert, the drunken beer can dropper. So let's see how this fight is going. Jason seems to think this statue is his little brother, and he is going to protect it. So let's see.
Use select cat race curse.
Yeah.
And this is a really hard fight, by the way, guys, because if you make a mistake, there is a chance that Jason is gonna punish you real hard. So I really had to do my scrolls
Race curse.
as good as possible.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 329 damage. Insane Jason attacks Gabriel, dealing 60 damage. Select your use a dragon strike scroll.
And this match, guys, you have to switch between a scroll and your embodiment scroll. So I just did a Rage Curse, and now I have to embodiment of Valor.
Heaven, Avenge, embodiment of Valor, base power, 45.
But how does that scroll work?
Yeah.
Select
Okay.
head of the embodiment.
Yeah. Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of Valor, dealing 213 damage. Insane Jason attacks Gabriel, dealing 56 damage. Select use cancel race curse.
Yeah. Wraith's curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 343 damage. Insane Jason attacks Gabriel, dealing 56 damage. Select use avenging embodiment of Valor.
Yeah. Embodiment
Still
of
good so
valor.
far, just in time.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of Valor, dealing 190 damage. Insane Jason attacks Gabriel, dealing 67 damage. Select use race curse.
Yeah. Wraith's curse.
And again,
Gabriel
perfect one.
casts a perfect race curse, dealing 348 damage.
That will teach him.
Insane Jason attacks Gabriel, dealing 65 damage.
Oh man.
Select use avenging embodiment of Valor.
Yeah. Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of Valor, dealing 180 damage. Insane Jason attacks Gabriel, dealing 57 damage. Select use race curse.
Yeah.
And again, the Rage Curse is coming your way. Let's hope I can do it right.
Wraith's
And indeed,
curse.
a perfect
Gabriel
Rage
casts
Curse
a
again.
perfect race curse, dealing 320 damage. Insane Jason attacks Gabriel, dealing 57 damage. Select your use head avenge
Let's go
embodiment
for
of Valor.
Embodiment of
Yeah.
Valor again. Don't mess it up, Sven. You can do it.
Embodiment
Phew.
of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of Valor, dealing 179 damage. Insane Jason attacks Gabriel, dealing 60 damage. Select your move.
So what's the score
Roll dice. 68%.
for Jason?
3,422 of 3,900.
Oh, that's for me. Okay.
You can race curse.
Jason has a
Yeah.
lot of HP, it seems. He's just on 68% right now. After so many scrolls. Okay, don't mess up this one.
Wraith's
Very good.
curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 314 damage. Insane Jason attacks Gabriel, dealing 70 damage. Select you avenging embodiment.
Yeah.
And there comes another embodiment. just in time.
Embodiment
And there
of
we go.
valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 205 damage. Insane Jason attacks Gabriel, dealing 58 damage. All clarity returns to me, Jason said.
Oh, is he dead?
I am once again aware. Jeff is dead, all because of you. If you had let my father live, we would have made it to the escape pods on time. Instead, we had to fight our way down to the holding area to try and rescue him from the prison. Jeffrey was trapped beneath a large section of wall which caved in as we passed. I remember now what I came here to do. I must restore my bro to life. What do you mean? I asked. I must do that which is taboo, Jason replied, his face twisting into a hideous grin. Awaken, Jeffrey, awaken. The statue began to move. It broke in two, and a much more realistic figure stepped from the rubble. Something seemed horribly wrong with this child, though. All those things which make a child special were missing. He was like an empty vessel. The childlike face, filled with a strong hatred for the living, nearly caused my heart to stop. It was both extremely frightening, as well as very sad. This is a pure embodiment of evil, I thought to myself, sweat running down my back. The child, no more than 7 years old, stepped toward my group. Shivers ran down my spine as he slowly reached a hand out. It's time to go to sleep, the child said. It's past your bedtime. Sleep. Go to sleep. Dream Jeffrey has challenged you to a battle. Select your move. Roll dice.
Oh, do we have to fight this this statue creature monster Jeffrey, little boy? Okay, and this match, guys, since in the story there was something said that this guy is a complete embodiment of evil, I think that we only should use embodiment spells, otherwise, yeah, we are not gonna kill this guy, I'm afraid. So let's go to Gabriel's embodiment of valor scroll.
Use a head avenging embodiment of valor.
Yeah. Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage. Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 45 damage. Select your use.
And this match, guys, is actually a very hard match, because if you do something wrong, then there is a big chance that this Jeffrey statue is gonna punish you very
Gabriel
hard.
casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage. Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 45 damage. The
For
force
example,
of the blow temporarily stunned Gabriel.
Oh damn!
Select your
Like
move.
that,
Slice
and
defense.
that is just
Gabriel
the
was
cheapest thing
unable
he
to
can do.
attack the opponent.
Stun you for a few turns.
Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 45 damage. Gabriel is no longer stunned.
Okay,
Select
thank you.
your move. Use head avenging embodiment of valor.
Yeah.
I think this part is also a little bit sad, Shas. And a bit
Embodiment
creepy.
of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage. Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 43 damage. Select your move. Use head of embodiment of valor.
Yeah.
But luckily I have some tea here for the creepiness.
Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage. Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 46 damage. Select head avenging embodiment of valor.
Yeah. Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage. Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 45 damage. Select avenge embody.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a decent embodiment of valor,
let's
dealing
see if
16
Jeffrey
damage.
is gonna punish me or that he
Dream Jeffrey
has
attacks
mercy.
Gabriel, dealing 42 damage. Select your use
Ooh, he has mercy.
embodiment of valor.
Yeah.
I was lucky there, guys. I mean, this Jeffrey can do a special
Embodiment
scroll
of valor. valor.
if you
Gabriel
miss your
casts a
embodiment,
perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage.
that will poison you,
Quadream
will
Jeffrey
drain your
attacks
health,
Gabriel,
and will
dealing
stun you for
43
like 10
damage.
turns. 16
Select
damage or
your
20,
move.
220
dice.
damage. That is a huge difference. So what's the score, guys?
73%.
Ooh, for him,
2,940 of 3,900.
that's for me.
Use
Okay.
a embodiment of valor.
Yeah.
And he has a lot of HP too. So imagine that you are being stunned for like 10 turns in a row, that he is draining your energy.
Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel
And poisoning
casts
you
a perfect
at the same
embodiment
time.
of
That
valor,
would be,
dealing
crazy.
224 damage. Quadream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 49 damage. Embodiment of valor.
Yeah. Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage. Quadream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 43 damage. Select use embodiment of valor.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a decent embodiment of valor, dealing 20 damage.
And again, Jeffrey, have
Quadream
mercy.
Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 47 damage. Select your use
Mercy again.
Embody
Yeah.
Lucky me.
Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage. Quadream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 44 damage. The force of the blow temporarily stunned Gabriel. Slight defense. Gabriel was unable to attack the opponent. Quadream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 43 damage. Gabriel is no longer stunned. Select use Heaven Avenging Spirit embody.
Yeah.
And this was just a little stun. But if he hits me with a lightning bolt, then I'm stunned for like 10 turns. So let's hope he's not gonna do that during the match.
Embodiment of valor, dealing 192 damage.
Oh, so less.
Quadream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 48 damage. Select your
This
move.
guy never dies,
Roll
it
dice.
seems.
56%.
Just 56%.
Use embodiment of valor.
Yeah. Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage. Quadream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 43 damage. Select your use Head Avenging Embodiment of valor.
Yeah.
Well, after a while you get used to the embodiment of valor. The first time you do
casts
it,
a
it is
perfect embodiment of
not an
valor,
easy one.
dealing 224 damage.
But after 10 times in a row or
Jeffrey
so,
attacks Gabriel, dealing 49 damage.
it's not that hard
use
anymore.
embodiment of valor.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a decent embodiment of valor, dealing 20 damage.
And while I said that, I
Quadream
whiff.
Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 46 damage. Select your use
Again,
embodiment
He
of
showed
valor.
mercy.
Yeah.
I got lucky, guys, here. 3 times already.
Gabriel casts a
man.
decent embodiment of valor, dealing 20 damage.
Oh, man.
Quadream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 46 damage. Select use embodiment of valor.
Yeah. Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 192 damage. Quadream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 45 damage. The force of the blow temporarily
man.
stunned Gabriel. Slight defense. Gabriel was
And we are
unable
stunned
to
again.
attack the opponent. Quadream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 43 damage. Gabriel is no longer stunned.
Ooh,
Select
luckily
your
it's just for
move.
one
Use
turn all the time.
Embodiment of valor.
Yeah. Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 192 damage. Quadream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 41 damage. Select use avenge embody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember there was somebody in the street having no
Embodiment
patience.
of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage. Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 44 damage.
44
Select
damage.
your move.
What's the score, guys?
Roll dice. 34%. 2,309 of 3,900.
Oh, I have HP left enough. Good.
You
This guy lives
embodiment-
forever. I mean, so many scrolls and he still has 34% left. Can I not have a one-hit KO blow or something?
Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 192 damage. Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 44 damage. Select embodiment of valor.
Yeah. Embodiment of valor.
Okay.
Gabriel
Next
casts a
one.
perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage.
Oh, that's better.
Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 49 damage. The force of the blow temporarily
come
stunned
on.
Gabriel. Slight defense. Gabriel was unable to attack the opponent. Dream Jeffrey attacks
And we
Gabriel,
were again
dealing 39
stunned by
damage.
this Jeffrey dude.
Gabriel is no longer stunned. Avenging embody.
Yeah. Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage. Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 44 damage. The force of the blow temporarily
come on.
stunned Gabriel. Gabriel was unable to attack the opponent. Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel,
Two
dealing
times in a
44
row I
damage.
was stunned there.
Gabriel is no longer stunned. Use avenge embodiment of valor.
Yeah.
Luckily Gabriel has a lot of
this gonna
HP.
kill?
No, I don't think this is gonna kill Sven.
Embodiment of
But we will see.
valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 224 damage. Dream
Not yet.
Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 43 damage. Select your
So
move.
what's the score now,
Roll
guys?
dice. 16%.
For him?
2,046 of 3,900.
Oh, that's for me.
You select embodiment.
Yeah.
Beep. And the last one. There.
Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment
I
of
think he
valor,
still
dealing
survives.
224 damage.
No.
Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel, dealing 45 damage. Select your use.
Maybe one more then?
Avenge embody.
Yeah.
Or maybe two. 8. And number 9 is... No.
Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 192 damage. Dream Jeffrey attacks
Still
Gabriel,
alive.
dealing 48 damage.
Oh man.
Select your use. Avenge embody.
Yeah.
Okay. Beat him now then.
Embodiment of valor.
Kill it.
Gabriel casts a perfect embodiment of valor, dealing 256 damage. Dream Jeffrey attacks Gabriel,
Oh, it's still
dealing
alive.
48 damage. Select your
What's the
move.
score now then?
3%.
3.
You
Okay.
select embodiment.
Yeah.
This is gonna kill. It must be. Man, what a boss.
Embodiment of valor.
Gabriel
Yeah,
casts
that was
a
a hard
perfect
fight,
embodiment
guys.
of valor, dealing 224 damage. Dream Jeffrey defeated.
Yo!
Gabriel has gained 40,000 experience points. Gabriel has increased to level 97. Strength has increased by 2, defense by 2 and health by 40.
And Gabriel levels up, and who is
Ross
this?
has increased to
Ross.
level 78. Strength has increased by 2, defense by 2 and health by 10.
And this is Kelly probably?
Cecil has increased to
Cecil.
level 80. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 2 and health by 5.
The whole party is showing to level up here.
Shauna has increased to level 79. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 3 and health by 3.
Simon, I guess?
Simon has
Simon?
increased to level 83.
No, just Simon.
Strength has increased by 0, defense by 3 and health by 15.
And Stella.
Stella has increased to level 26. Strength has increased by 30, defense by 30 and health by 100.
Oh, awesome.
Gabriel has received 300,000 coins.
Oeh, lekker.
The resurrected form of Jason's little brother crumbled into dust. Jason also crumpled to the ground, his head smacking the ground. He sobbed quietly, the words incomprehensible. We stayed for a moment. Should we leave him to grieve? I asked. Yes, Kelly said. Let's go back to the ruins.
Okay guys, we are back in the ruins. Luckily I did not have to walk the whole way back through Jeffrey's memorial to the teleporter that we found that will bring us to the Paladin ruins. So the game automatically transported me here. But what a boss fight, guys. I mean, this guy was creepy and strong at the same time. But luckily I defeated him. So this was the first teleporter we found here on the Paladin ruins. Let's see where the other teleporters are and where those teleporters will bring us for the next adventure here in this post game. So let's search. Okay, I'm searching through the Paladin ruins in search for the next teleporter, and I found a dude here that is probably going to say something. So let's check.
The flames climb higher and higher, covering your body and taking you home. What warmth yet pain the flames held. How's my poem coming along?
Okay, now that was everything this guy is saying, so let's continue our search. So when traveling through the Paladin ruins, I stumbled upon a safe here and also an hidden item or an item. So let's pick it up.
Gabriel found a galactic stone.
Oh, another galactic stone. Okay. And a save, so let's save.
Game info. Saving game. Games.
And let's see what we're gonna explore here. When I go further to the right through the small hallways here.
You again. An unfamiliar voice said. You again. What do you mean? Who are you? I asked in astonishment. I am the Protector, the spectral figure said.
Ooh, the Protector.
Oh, crap. I said, recognition dawning. You will pay for what you took, the ghostly woman said, preparing for a fight. Protector has challenged you to a battle. Select your move. Roll dice.
And this Protector, guys, is the boss that we stole the unknown, how do you say that, substance from, which we later used to revive Stella from the death. So yeah, now we meet again, Protector. So let's fight.
Use a select charge of or cancel race curse base.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 378 damage. Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 33 damage. Protector's defense has increased by 20. Select your move.
Oh yay.
Roll dice. 88%.
This Protector enemy is upgrading its own stats every time, or it's a she, her own stats every time. So now she updated her defense with 20 points.
Use Wraith Fatal Blood Wraith.
Yeah!
Can be really annoying sometimes, I can assure you.
Wraith's Curse.
But we are
Gabriel
still
casts
completing
a
our
perfect
scrolls
Wraith's Curse,
correctly.
dealing 278 damage. Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 31 damage. Protector's defense has increased by 20. Use Wraith.
Yeah!
Gabriel casts a decent Wraith's Curse, dealing 157 damage.
And there I made a mistake.
Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 36 damage. Protector's impact has increased by 20.
Probably one
Select
frame too
use
late with
cancel
pressing the
Wraith's
last
Curse.
key
Yeah.
for the Rage Curse. So let's see if I can do it correct this time. Rage Curse is Gabriel's strongest Dragon Strike scroll.
Wraith's
And indeed,
Curse.
perfect.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 236 damage. Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 42 damage. Protector's impact has increased by 20. Select use Wraith's Curse.
Yeah. Wraith's
And the
Curse.
perfect
Gabriel casts
KO,
a
I want
perfect
to
Wraith's
say.
Curse,
The perfect
dealing
scroll.
225 damage.
Okay.
Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 63
Oh
damage.
man, more damage.
Protector's health has increased by 200. Select your move.
Whoa!
Roll dice. 61%.
That is for her.
You select cat race.
Yeah.
So she just restored 200 of her HP. And I was just able to take away like 100 something. So she get a bonus round, so to say.
Wraith's Curse.
GG's.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse,
Perfect scroll
dealing
again.
229 damage. Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 59 damage. Protector's strength has increased by 20. Select your use cat Wraith's Curse.
Yeah. Wraith's Curse.
Oh man,
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 240 damage.
this scroll is not so easy.
Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 73 damage. Protector's impact has increased by 20. Select
What's
your
the
move.
score, guys?
46%.
That's for her.
3,663 of 4,000.
Oh, that's for me.
Use a cat Wraith's Curse.
Yeah.
Gabriel
Ah,
casts a decent
I
Wraith's
whiffed.
Curse, dealing 75 damage. Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 93 damage. Protector's strength has increased by 20. Select you
Increasing her strength here
Yeah.
once more. Oh, before it was impact, but that is also helping her, getting her attack power up.
Wraith's
And another perfect
Curse.
Rage Curse
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 225 damage. Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 92 damage. Protector's strength has increased by 20. Select use cancel Wraith's Curse.
Yeah.
there. This protector dude gets stronger and stronger every time. Every time increasing something with 20. Or more.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 242 damage.
Luckily not the defense.
Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 119 damage. Protector's defense has increased by 25.
Oh, I should not have said
Select your
anything.
move.
What's the
Roll
score?
dice. 29%.
For her?
3,359 of 4,000.
That's for me.
You cat race.
Yeah.
Luckily, this protector did not have so much HP as Jeffrey had in the previous fight.
Gabriel
Ah,
casts a decent Wraith's Curse, dealing 118 damage.
but you still have to do your
Protector
scrolls good,
attacks Gabriel,
Sven.
dealing 124 damage.
Otherwise it will take as long
Protector's strength has increased by 25.
as Jeffrey's fight.
Select your
25! Oh my
Use
god!
cat race.
Yeah.
Increasing with 25. I think it was defense or it was impact. Okay, don't waste it. Last one.
Wraith's
Habis.
Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 198 damage. Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 121 damage. Protector's impact has increased by 25. Select you cancel Wraith's.
Yeah.
And there we go with the next scroll. Not gonna kill yet, I think. She still has too much HP left. But we are getting close to the destruction of this protector.
Wraith's Curse.
Another perfect Rage
Gabriel
Curse here.
casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 182 damage. Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 146 damage. Protector's health has increased by 200.
Ah man,
Select your move. 19%.
that's for her.
2,968 of 4,000.
That's for me.
You cancel Wraith.
Yeah.
Okay, eat this then. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 30.
Wraith's curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 191 damage. Protector
Didn't know
attacks
I could count
Gabriel,
that much.
dealing 170 damage. Protector's defense has increased by 30. Select you can Wraith's
Yeah. Wraith's curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 138 damage. Protector attacks Gabriel,
Still alive
dealing
there.
140 damage.
But she must be dead
Protector's strength has increased by 30. Select your
very
move.
soon. Okay, what's the
Roll
score now,
dice.
guys?
9%.
9.
2,658 of 4,000. You
That's for me.
can't
Okay.
race.
Luckily, I have a lot amount of HP. A huge amount, I would say. 19. And
Gabriel casts a decent Wraith's Curse, dealing 68 damage.
I almost
attacks Gabriel,
said something
dealing
really bad in
197
Dutch there.
damage. Protector's impact has increased by 30. Select use can't Wraith's Curse.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12.
Wraith's curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 155
Is
damage.
she dead? No.
Protector attacks Gabriel, dealing 244 damage. Protector's defense has increased by 35.
Okay, what's the
Select
score
your
now,
move.
guys?
2%.
2%. Okay, let's
can't
finish.
race.
Yeah.
This should kill.
Gabriel casts a decent Wraith's Curse, dealing 77 damage.
But
Protector
it's
defeated.
enough. GG's.
Gabriel has gained 80,000 experience points.
And people are going to level up here. And who's going to level up here?
Kelly has increased to level 81. Strength has increased by 6, defense by 0 and health by 60.
And the next one is going up.
Cecil has increased to level 86. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 2 and health by 5.
And this is probably Shauna.
Shauna has increased to level 80. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 3 and health by 3.
Yep, Shauna it was. And who is this?
Simon has increased to level 84. Strength has increased by 0, defense by 3 and health by 15.
Which is also his age, I think. And this is Stella.
Stella has increased to level 35. Strength has increased by 27, defense by 27 and health by 90. Gabriel has received 125,000 coins.
Oh, nice.
We had a deal, Rachel. A strange voice said, the earth trembling as if the voice was an earthquake. No, not yet. The defeated woman said from the dirt which she lay on. The time is right, Rachel. The voice said, the earth shaking with the sound of this voice. You can't, I never would have dashed Rachel, the mysterious protector said. You have cheated death long enough, the voice said. Now you must make your payment. What is going on? I asked frantically. I made a deal with the god of destruction, Rachel said. I sold my soul for eternal life. Eternal life came in the form of a resurrecting cream I could spread over my body. Provided I remained its owner, the bottle would refill with cream every 10 years. I also discovered that when I did not have the bottle within a certain range of my body, I would become as a ghost. I used this gift to my advantage. I hid the bottle in the holding area, in order to sneak past the guards to see what I could see. When I came back, you were fishing where you shouldn't have been fishing. I panicked and attacked you. You took my precious cream. Now, I must fulfill my end of the bargain. Thanks for ruining my eternity.
Yeah. You're welcome, I would say. Okay, so it looks like that this protector woman named Rachel sold her soul for an entire never-ending life. But we stole her how do you say that? Her cure cream, so to say, and now she has to pay her price to the god of destruction. Sorry for that, Rachel, but thanks for the cream. We could resurrect Stella with it. So let's see.
A plunder thug has run away. Gabriel.
let's save here.
Select back. Saving game. Please
So
wait.
we meet
Game saved
a lot of
successfully.
old pals here
Select
on
an
Paladin
option.
Ruins. Jason, Protector. Okay guys, let's find our way to the next teleporter, and if I'm not mistaken, I can hear a teleporter here somewhere nearby, somewhere above me. So let's see if we can find that teleporter. There's the safe. Oh, this is an interesting one coming. Walking to the next teleporter.
A plunder run get
A lot of small areas here. So I bounce in a lot of walls. Okay, to the right here.
an ethereal runaway.
Up, right.
A plunder thug has run gate.
All those plunder thugs, shut up, man. Ah, the teleporter. Up. Right, down, and we are going to the teleporter there. So let's see where this teleporter will bring us.
An ethereal turtle has run gate. Ghostly chamber.
The ghostly chamber, guys. Okay, let's explore. And I know, guys, in this ghostly chamber, there is a dude standing on the right. Let's have a talk. This was a very hard one to discover what the trick was. To the right here. The probably going to be attacked so now and then. The trick to complete this
A
ghostly
grave
chamber.
bringer has challenged you to a battle. Run away. Gabriel successfully escaped.
No grave bringers for me today. Okay, going further to the right. And there is indeed the dude standing.
It's a real shame. Nobody wants to hear my band play. Shall I play you a song? Yes. Alrighty, hold on while we choose the song to play.
Okay, and the thing with this dude, guys, is that every time when you talk with this dude, he plays a different tune. And we have to find the right tune in order for the teleporter on the left that we just came out to make it change to teleport us to the right place. So I'm always having difficulties with knowing which tune we do have. We do need. So let's see if this tune was the right version. So let's walk back to the teleporter. So I'm walking back to the teleporter. Oh.
A grave runaway gate.
And the teleporter lays on the left of this room and the dude is standing in the far right part.
A grave runaway gate.
A grave bringer there is. So let's go inside.
Paladin ruins.
No.
Ghostly chamber.
So walking back to the man that is playing a tune. So I'm walking to the right. And that guy can play like 10 different tunes. So this was not the right song he has to play. Let's ask him for another one. As I said, 10 different tunes or something he can play for you. So picking the right one is a bit difficult, especially when you don't know what you have to do. The first time I was here. There you are.
It's a real... Alright.
So let's try if it is this one.
A rip spirit runaway.
A rip spirit, okay. and we go into the teleporter.
Ghostly Chamber F2.
Yeah, that was the right song, guys. So we are now currently in Ghostly Chamber F2. And let's see what we are going to discover here. Probably just walking around and finding something new. So let's see. Okay, I was walking through this ghostly chamber floor number 2. And what I discovered, guys, is that at some spaces I could walk through walls. So even if there was a wall sound coming on the right, I could still walk through it in some parts of the room. And I found this teleporter, so let's step on it and see where we are going to move to.
Ghostly Chamber F3.
Okay, seems like we are moving to Ghostly Chamber F3. So let's do the same. Try to find our way and see where we are going to land. Okay, while exploring this floor number 3 of the Ghostly Chamber, I found this safe spot. And an item here as well.
Gabriel found a galactic stone.
Galactic stone again.
Gabriel stored the galactic stone in the item's pocket. 2,217 of 4,000.
Okay, maybe I should heal Gabriel and save here, because I expect a boss coming.
Select bag. Medicine. Medical miracle. Gabriel uses the medical miracle, restoring 1783 health. Medicine. Select an option.
Okay, let's save.
Select bag.
And the medical miracle, guys, compared to the healing potions, are healing all your
Select
HP.
an option.
And let's walk further, while healing potion just heals
A grave
500.
bringer has challenged you to a battle. Gabriel successfully escaped.
Let's go left. Let's go up.
A rip spirit. Gabriel.
Those rip spirits.
Spirits, ghosts, and the generally undead. Come with me. It's time to rock with DJ Walkie.
Okay, I think my speech synthesizer did not like this his name.
Those beyond call us dead, but how can we be dead as long as we got something to live for? Come on, my ghosties, dance. Thrust your hand in the air and say, "We are alive." My group was stunned at this vision, this spectacle. A middle-aged man, holding a guitar, telling the various ghosts around the area to come and jam with him. I approached him, curiously. "Hello, excuse me?" I said politely. All the ghosts stopped making noise. The only remaining sound was the sound of the DJ's music. "Live-ons," a female voice said from the throng gathered behind us. "Come to break up our party, I see," the DJ said angrily. "Well, live-ons, prepare to rock to the death. You shall not disturb the peace we have here." DJ Rocky has challenged you to a battle. Select your move. Roll dice.
Okay, we're gonna fight DJ Rocky. Now, let's give it a shot.
Use a drag. Can't race curse.
Yeah!
Gabriel casts a decent race curse, dealing 118 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 43 damage. Select your use a can't race curse.
Yeah!
So eat this, Rocky.
Wraith's Curse!
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 194 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 38 damage. Select your use a can't race.
Yeah!
Gabriel casts a decent race curse, dealing 117 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 47 damage. DJ Rocky plays a rousing melody on the guitar, the effect somehow restoring his health entirely. Select your move. Roll dice.
Oh man, okay, he is having his guitar restoring his health. So the goal in this match is that you first have to destroy his guitar, otherwise he will keep continuing restoring himself. But depending on the melody that he plays, you have to either choose your die attack, your knife attack, or your scroll attack. So I think this melody was indicating that I have to use my dice, so let's see.
Gabriel rolled a 16, dealing 16 damage. A splintering sound can be heard as the attack impacts the musical instrument. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 43 damage.
Just 60
Select your
damage,
move.
oh man.
Roll dice. Gabriel rolled an 11, dealing 11 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 41 damage.
Okay, now I have
Select
to
your move. Use
the strike scroll again.
Yeah.
Until he plays another tune on his guitar.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 210 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 45 damage. DJ Rocky plays a rousing melody on the guitar, the effect somehow restoring his health entirely. Select your move.
Okay, sounded like the
Roll
same
dice.
melody, so roll die again.
Gabriel rolled a 12, dealing 14 damage.
Oh man.
A splintering sound can be heard as the attack impacts the musical instrument. DJ Rocky
I mean, I
attacks
can
Gabriel,
roll like
dealing
48 or
43 damage.
something.
Use
And I roll a
cast
16 the first time and a 12 the second. I was not so lucky there. Attack Rocky himself right now with a scroll.
Gabriel casts a decent Wraith's Curse, dealing 128 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 46 damage. Select use cat Wraith.
Yeah. Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 186 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 41 damage.
And he's going to restore himself, playing a melody on his guitar. Sounds like the same one.
DJ Rocky plays a rousing melody on the guitar, the effect somehow restoring his health entirely.
Okay, no.
Select your move.
Let's go
Roll
again
dice.
with a die roll.
Gabriel rolled a 9, dealing
Jongen,
9
jongen.
damage. A splintering sound
man,
can be heard as
16,
the
12
attack
and
impacts
9,
the
come
musical
on.
instrument. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 41 damage. Select use cancel Wraith.
Yeah. Wraith's
Rage Curse there.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 181 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 44 damage. Select your use cancel Wraith can or a charge of heaven avenging spirit.
Yeah. Avenging Spirit.
Gabriel casts a perfect avenging spirit, dealing 97 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 47 damage.
Same melody.
DJ Rocky plays a rousing melody on the guitar, the effect somehow restoring his health entirely. Select your move.
Okay, please roll a high
dice.
number now.
Gabriel rolled a 43,
Yes.
dealing 44 damage.
That's better.
A splintering sound can be heard as the attack impacts the musical instrument. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 42 damage. Select you can Wraith.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that Gabriel has like 4000 HP or so. After all those upgrades I bought for him.
Wraith's Curse.
Eat this, man.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 181 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 47 damage. Select you head avenging.
Yeah.
Another strike scroll this time. Avenging Spirit.
Avenging Spirit.
Gabriel casts a perfect avenging spirit, dealing 95 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 42 damage.
And again,
DJ
same
Rocky
melody.
plays a rousing melody on the guitar, the effect somehow restoring his health entirely. Select your move. Roll dice. Gabriel rolled a 12, dealing 13 damage.
Oh man.
A splintering sound can be heard as the attack impacts the musical instrument. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 45 damage.
That damn guitar is still
Select-
alive, so to say.
Yeah.
If a guitar can be alive. It's still not broken.
Wraith's Curse.
Eat
Gabriel
this, man.
casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 181 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 42 damage. Selected head avenge.
Yeah.
I'm just switching to Avenging Spirit because this one is a little bit faster to execute.
Gabriel casts a perfect avenging spirit, dealing 105 damage.
Yeah, and since he's recovering every
DJ
time,
Rocky
it doesn't matter
attacks
so
Gabriel,
much
dealing 39 damage.
which one you are using. Same melody.
DJ Rocky plays a rousing melody on the guitar, the effect somehow restoring his health entirely. Select roll dice.
No, roll a high number, please.
Gabriel rolled a 42,
Yes.
dealing 39 damage. A splintering sound can be heard as the attack impacts the musical instrument. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 44 damage. Wraith.
Yeah.
There we go again with the Rage Curse. 11, 12, 13.
Wraith's Curse.
Perfect Rage Curse
Gabriel
there.
casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 188 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 42 damage. Head Avenging.
Yeah.
And then Avenging Spirit is second in line.
Avenging
There you go.
Spirit.
Gabriel casts a perfect Avenging Spirit, dealing 95 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 39 damage.
Hey, a different melody, guys.
DJ Rocky plays a rousing melody on the guitar. Select your move. Slice with knife.
Okay, let's slice with the knife now.
Gabriel slices the opponent with a knife, dealing 68 damage. A splintering sound can be heard as the attack impacts the musical instrument. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 42 damage. Use a race.
Yeah.
Oh man, this DJ Rocky with his guitar.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 206 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 40 damage. Head of the.
Yeah. Avenging Spirit.
Avenging
Gabriel
Spirit
casts
there.
a perfect Avenging Spirit, dealing 104 damage.
So let's see what he's
DJ
going to
Rocky
play
attacks
this time.
Gabriel, dealing 43 damage. DJ Rocky plays a rousing melody on the guitar, the effect somehow restoring his health entirely.
Okay, I think we can go for a
Select
Dragon
your
Strike
move.
scroll
Use
here. This was the
Let's
third
go.
melody. So the third melody means that you have to strike the guitar with a strike scroll. Hopefully it will break now, so that we can finally beat that Rocky dude.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 202 damage.
Ooh,
A splintering sound can be heard as the attack impacts the musical instrument. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 47 damage. Wraith.
the guitar is still alive, but probably not that long anymore since we are allowed to use the Dragon Strike scrolls on it.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 195 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 42 damage. Select you. Head avenging.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a decent avenging spirit, dealing 77 damage. DJ Rocky attacks
Hopefully it's
Gabriel,
enough to
dealing 40
let him
damage.
play a tune. Yeah. And recovering it is. Luckily not for the guitar.
DJ Rocky plays a rousing melody on the guitar, the effect somehow restoring his health entirely. Select your
Okay,
move.
another
Use
magic
select
scroll is
raise
coming your way,
curse.
man.
Yeah. Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 213 damage. A splintering sound can be heard as the attack impacts the musical instrument. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 39 damage. DJ Rocky glares at you over the remains of his destroyed guitar, the intent to kill evident on his face.
Ooh, his guitar is destroyed, guys, so let's attack him.
Select your move. Roll dice. 2,806 of 4,000.
That's for me,
100%.
and that's for him. Okay.
Raise.
Yeah.
So no more recovery for you, baby. Now you cannot recover anymore, baby. Oh. Rocky, baby. Sounds like Sven and I had the same thought there. The last one.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 202 damage.
Ooh, nice.
DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 43 damage. Select
So
your
how
move.
much HP does he
Roll
has
dice.
now?
87%.
Oh, okay.
Use Wraith.
Yeah.
So it's like 13%. So my scroll's taking like 13% of his HP. Oh man! I should stop saying what Sven is going to say, guys.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 173 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 50 damage.
Indeed, Chels.
Use Wraith.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not that I've listened back to these recordings. So
Wraith's Curse.
I know that I
Gabriel
said
casts a
something at
perfect
some
Wraith's
point,
Curse,
but
dealing 192 damage.
not for sure
DJ
when or
Rocky
where.
attacks Gabriel, dealing 47 damage. Select you Wraith.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a decent Wraith's Curse, dealing 110 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 39 damage. Select you Wraith.
Yeah.
But I think he is close to die now. Probably 40% or so.
Gabriel casts a decent Wraith's Curse, dealing 125
But not in that way.
damage. DJ Rocky
Do your
attacks
best, Sven.
Gabriel, dealing 40 damage.
So what's the
Select
score
your
now?
move. 47%.
Okay.
You Wraith.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a decent Wraith's
Man,
Curse,
I cannot do the
dealing
scroll anymore.
122 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 38 damage. Select you Wraith.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a failed Wraith's Curse,
Man.
dealing 62 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 40 damage.
After a while, you cannot hear
Select
those beeps any longer.
Wraith.
Yeah.
I mean, then you hear ghost beeps, so to say.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 211 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 47 damage. Select your use Wraith.
Yeah.
Probably the last one.
Or
That I
not.
need. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably not. Or
Gabriel casts a decent Wraith's
But
Curse,
I had to complete
dealing
it.
127 damage. DJ Rocky attacks Gabriel, dealing 45 damage.
okay, how much does he
Select
have?
your move. 12%.
12.
Roll dice.
And how much do I have?
2,417 of 4,000.
Ah,
You
okay, awesome.
select Wraith.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. And the last one? Take him, gotcha.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 193 damage. DJ Rocky defeated.
Yo, buddy. Rocky is no more the champ.
Gabriel has gained 50,000 experience points. Kelly has increased to level 82. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 0 and health by 30. Shauna has increased to level 81. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 3 and health by 3. Simon has increased to level 85. Strength has increased by 0, defense by 3 and health by 15. Stella has increased to level 39. Strength has increased by 12, defense by 12 and health by 40. Gabriel has received 625,000 coins.
Oh, so much.
The ghosts began to disappear. No, the DJ said loudly. Stay with me. The ghosts continued to evaporate into nothing. Rocky looked at us. All of you, he said. Why did you do this? We did nothing, I said indignantly. What is it that has been done? Gabriel asked, more reasonably. You, he shouted. When Paladin crashed, I was killed, he explained. I'm just a DJ, I volunteered to play on the craft for free. You know, I get my trip for free, plus publicity, and Paladin got people buying trips just to see me in concert, plus they had one less DJ to pay. When the announcement came to evacuate, I was one of the first to run towards the wing. Unfortunately, I did not see a hole in the ground caused by the destructing craft. I fell down to the lower floor, where a fire was blazing. I never made it to the escape pod. I knew it was the end for me. When the thing finally crashed, there were many spirits of the dead lingering on. I gathered them together. They idled me, and somehow, that made death not seem so bad. In fact, we bloody well forgot we were dead, denied it even. When you showed up, you posed a threat to our imaginary utopia. As frequently happens when a lie is going to become exposed, we, or I, jumped into overdrive to protect the blissful state of denial. We tried to make things work, but they didn't. Now we have been killed a second time, we must move on and face our various afterlives. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. We stood there as he too evaporated. Our hearts were heavy with pity for the tragic happenings. Pierre caused this. I repeated over and over in my head. Pierre caused this. Pierre caused this. Pierre dash.
Hey, enough stuff. Yeah, Pierre caused this. Pierre caused this. Okay, guys. I think we have to find our way back to the Paladin ruins. So back through the ghostly chambers to the musician to let him play a different tune to make the teleporter let us transport back to Paladin ruins. So I will save here.
Select bag. Save
I think
game.
I played this
Saving
game like
Please
3
wait.
times earlier or
Game
so.
saved
Enough stuff.
successfully. Select
And I
an
must say
option.
that doing those scrolls is not so easy. Okay, so I saved the game and let's find our way back to Paladin ruins. So I found my way back through the ghostly chamber F3 and F2 and I'm now in ghostly chamber F1. And here is the guy that is gonna play some music for us. Let's have him play the right melody.
It's a real shame. Nobody wants to hear my band play. Shall I play you a song? Yes. Alrighty, hold on while we choose the song to play.
Okay, I think this is a song that will bring us back to the Paladin ruin.
A great run.
I think this song will bring me back to Paladin, but let's
just-
teleporter, figure
let's
out.
hop in. Paladin ruins.
And indeed, Paladin ruins, there we are. So, how about finding the next teleporter? Let's be on our way. Okay, so we just cleared the ghostly chamber, and I am now in search, back in the Paladin ruins. I'm in search for the next teleporter. So let's explore this area a little bit further and see what we are going to find out. Okay, and while exploring the Paladin ruins further, I come across the next teleporter here on my right. So let's go in it.
Disturbed Sanctuary.
Okay, so we are in the Disturbed Sanctuary. And you remember, guys, that while on Paladin we had a place called Undisturbed Sanctuary, which was hidden behind the church on board. And this area is called a Disturbed Sanctuary. So let's just walk around here and see what we go to find out. So I've been walking around here in the Disturbed Sanctuary, and what I found is that there are some switches here hidden in this area, and I think there are 4 in each floor, which I have to switch. This is the first one. So let's find the other 3, and if I switch them all, I will get access to the next floor. So let's go and search for the next one. And here is switch number 2.
A champ snake has challenged you to a battle. Stella rolled a 24, dealing 447 damage. Champ snake attacks Stella, dealing 29 damage. Select Stella rolled a 27, dealing 516 damage. Champ snake defeated. Stella has gained 5,000 experience points. Stella has received.
As I said, Stella is very strong with her die. So here's switch number 2. And let's go and search for the third one. And here comes switch number 3. And let's find the fourth one. And here comes switch number 4. So I switched all the 4 switches, and now I have to search for a teleporter that will transport me to the next area. And here comes the teleporter and a save and an item. Let's pick the item.
Stella found a galactic stone.
Oh, nice.
Stella stored the galactic stone in the item's pocket.
So let's...
A champ snake has challenged you to
That's
a
not
battle.
fair of them, Shells, because I know that you like sushi very
let's
much
save
yourself.
Saving game.
But I hope they
Please
will
wait.
enjoy their sushi. And let's jump into the teleporter.
Disturbed Sanctuary F2.
Okay, we are now in floor number 2, and we're gonna do the same, finding the switches, turning them on, and search for the teleporter that will bring us to the next stage. So hang on. Okay, so far I found 3 switches on floor number 2 here in Disturbed Sanctuary, and I think I am getting close to the 4th one on my left here. Yep. So I turn the switch, and now let's find the teleporter that will bring me to the next stage. And this room was also a very... Okay, so it looks like I found
Labyrinth.
the teleporter here that I have to go in. So let's go.
Disturbed Sanctuary F3.
Okay, and the music changed, like the music in the organ room. So I think I can already predict which enemy we're going to face here. But let's first pick the item here.
Stella found a galactic stone. Stella stored the galactic stone in the item's pocket.
And let's heal
Select
Stella.
a bag. Item. Galactic dye. Medicine. Medical mirror. Healing potion. Stella. Medicine. Select an option. Select. Kelly. Cecil. Gabriel. Cecil. Current character. Select
And
an
let's
option.
switch to Cecil. Let's save here.
Saving game. Please wait. Game saved successfully. Select an option.
Grab stick in my honor. Let's Well, see what we're gonna see here. I
Ross.
really hope you enjoyed it, Shas.
The creature we had encountered in the undisturbed sanctuary said, I am not proud of you. I saw your potential in our battle. You let me down though, you let me down. You failed where it counted, you failed to save the ship from crashing. My sanctuary, the home I had in the hearts of man, destroyed. My heart aches at your inadequacy. Prepare to regret failure. Ruin Guardian has challenged you to a battle. Select your move.
Okay,
Roll
the
dice.
Ruin Guardian is going to challenge us. Okay.
Use a lunar cannon, unending infinite mass slaughter, base power 100.
Let's go for a mass slaughter then.
Cecil casts a failed mass slaughter, dealing 102 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Cecil, dealing 41 damage. Select use a mass slaughter.
Mass slaughter!
Cecil casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 494 damage.
Oh, I like it.
Ruin Guardian attacks Cecil, dealing 43 damage. Come forward, Ross. Select your move. Roll dice.
Ooh, okay, so we have to fight with Ross now.
Use a drag. Select tops meteor rush. Base power 100.
How does medium rush works?
Yeah.
Selected. Cancel. Top meteor rush.
Okay.
Base power.
Yeah. Meteor rush.
Ross casts a perfect meteor rush, dealing 409 damage. Ruin Guardian
Strong
attacks Ross, dealing 37 damage. Select use top meteor rush.
Yeah. Meteor rush.
Ross casts a perfect meteor rush, dealing 430 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Ross, dealing 39 damage. Select use tops meteor rush.
Yeah.
Ross casts a failed meteor rush, dealing 87 damage.
And there I
Ruin
made a
Guardian
mistake.
attacks Ross, dealing 40 damage. Select use top meteor rush.
Yeah.
Ross casts a decent meteor rush, dealing 123 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Ross, dealing 40 damage. Select use top meteor rush.
Yeah. Meteor rush.
Ross casts a perfect meteor rush, dealing 350 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Ross, dealing 41 damage. Come forward, Shauna. Select your move.
Oh, Shauna
Roll
now.
dice.
Okay.
Use a murder on demand.
Murder on
Base
demand.
Power,
How did that
90.
work?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the one that is speeding up in the end. Okay. Yeah.
Select
Okay.
murder.
Yeah. Murder on demand.
And a perfect
Shauna
murder
casts
on
a
demand,
perfect
guys.
Murder on demand, dealing 481 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Shauna, dealing 27 damage. Select use murder on demand.
Yeah.
Shauna casts a failed murder on demand, dealing 93 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Shauna, dealing 31 damage. Select use murder.
Yeah. Murder on demand.
Shauna casts a perfect murder on demand, dealing 490 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Shauna, dealing 29 damage.
Okay.
Select use murder on
Yeah. Murder on on demand.
Eat this, man.
Shauna casts a perfect murder on demand, dealing 460
Shana is very
damage.
strong,
I like
guys.
the
Damage, guys. I like it.
Ruin
me
Guardian
too.
attacks Shauna, dealing 28 damage. Select your cat murder.
Yeah.
Another murder on demand then. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Murder on demand.
18
Shauna casts
beats.
a perfect murder on demand, dealing 436 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Shauna, dealing 27 damage. Come forward, Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Select cat death dimension, base power 200.
Okay, Death Dimension. That is Kelly's strongest attack. Okay, what is how is it going to do?
Yeah.
Selected cast
Okay.
death.
Yeah. Death dimension.
Kelly casts a perfect death dimension, dealing 769 damage.
Oh my god, Kelly!
Ruin Guardian attacks Kelly, dealing 218 damage.
But the damage
Select your move. Roll
on Kelly
dice.
herself is also huge. What's the score, guys?
57%.
Okay, 57.
Use death.
Yeah. Death dimension.
Kelly casts a perfect death dimension, dealing 834 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Kelly, dealing 197 damage. Use cat death dimension.
Yeah, Kelly is a little bit shy, it seems, Shas.
Death dimension.
Kelly casts a perfect death dimension, dealing 874 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Kelly, dealing 186 damage. Select use
Or it is a little
cat
bit
death dimension.
sinister.
Yeah. Death dimension.
Kelly casts a perfect death dimension, dealing 913
Oh,
damage.
it's increasing every strike.
Ruin Guardian attacks Kelly, dealing 191
Or
damage.
just luck.
Select your move.
What's the
Roll
score?
dice. 34%.
And for me?
1938
Oh.
of use cat death.
Yeah. Death dimension.
Kelly casts a perfect death dimension, dealing 923 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Kelly, dealing 190 damage. Come forward, Stella.
Oh, Stella.
Select your move.
But Stella cannot
dice.
use any Dragon Strike scroll, so let's see if rolling a die can harm this creature.
Slide roll. Stella rolled a 29, but the attack seemed to have no effect.
Ah,
Ruin Guardian attacks Stella, dealing 77 damage.
and slice.
Select slice with knife. Stella slices the opponent with a knife, but the attack was easily deflected. Ruin Guardian attacks Stella,
Yeah.
dealing 49 damage. Select
Okay,
your move.
so maybe we should
Roll
better
dice.
defense then.
Stella crouches into a defensive stance. Ruin Guardian attacks Stella, dealing 27 damage. Select defense. Stella crouches into a defensive stance. Ruin Guardian attacks Stella, dealing 13 damage. Stella crouches into a defensive stance. Ruin Guardian attacks Stella, dealing 26 damage. Come forward, Gabriel.
Okay, Gabriel, you can do it,
Select
baby.
Your, use cat race curse, base
Or
power.
kit, I would
100
say.
race curse.
Yeah.
Gabriel
Ah,
casts a
but
failed
not
race
in
curse,
that way.
dealing 151 damage.
Oei.
Ruin Guardian attacks Gabriel, dealing 63 damage. You cat race.
Yeah. Wraith's curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 412 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Gabriel, dealing 54 damage. Select use cat race curse.
Yeah.
And another rage curse there.
Gabriel
Perfect.
casts a perfect race curse, dealing 422 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Gabriel, dealing 58 damage.
So what's the score
Select
now?
your move.
T would be nice, 16. Okay.
Race
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a decent race curse, dealing 254 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Gabriel, dealing 53 damage. Select use race.
Yeah.
And there we go with another rage curse here. Let's see if I can complete it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Gabriel
12.
casts a decent race curse, dealing 263 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Gabriel, dealing 64 damage. Come forward, Simon. Select your 12%.
12%.
Roll down.
Okay.
Use select cancel. Final Oblivion. Base power 900.
Ooh, let's go for a final Oblivion then.
Selected. Cancel. Final Oblivion. Base power.
I know.
Holy shit. The sound.
Simon casts a perfect Final Oblivion, dealing 466 damage. Ruin Guardian attacks Simon, dealing 30 damage. Select use Final Oblivion. Simon casts a decent Final Oblivion, dealing 51 damage.
Oh,
Ruin Guardian attacks Simon, dealing 28 damage.
what's the score,
Select
guys?
your move. 7%.
7,
Use
okay.
Final Oblivion.
I know.
And another final Oblivion. Okay, dealing damage, guys. How much?
Simon casts a perfect Final Oblivion, dealing 491 damage.
Oh, 400.
Ruin Guardian attacks Simon, dealing 29 damage. Select your Final Oblivion.
Hopefully this one is going to kill.
Simon casts a decent Final Oblivion, dealing 254 damage. Ruin Guardian defeated.
Oh, we won. GG's.
Ross has gained 30,000 experience points. Ross has received 75,000 coins. Kelly has gained 30,000 experience points.
And Kelly is increasing to level.
Kelly has increased to level 92. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 0 and health by 30. Kelly has received 75,000 coins. Cecil has gained 30,000 experience points.
And Cecil is increasing too, but to which level?
Cecil has increased to level 92.
92.
Strength has increased by 3, defense by 2 and health by 5. Cecil has received 75,000 coins. Gabriel has gained 30,000 experience points. Gabriel has received 75,000 coins. Shauna has gained 30,000 experience points.
And Shauna is going to also to level 92 maybe?
Shauna has
I
increased
should
to
really
level
stop
91.
talking when Sven is talking.
Strength has increased by 3, defense
man.
by 3 and health by 3. Shauna has received 75,000 coins. Simon has gained 30,000 experience points.
And Simon too? Simon is leveling up too.
Simon has increased to level 90. Strength has increased by 0, defense by 3 and health by 15. Simon has received 75,000 coins. Stella has gained 30,000 experience points. Stella has received 75,000 coins. Your fighting spirit. Stronger than it was last time. Thank you, you have made me realize my mistake. Not even the creator could have stopped this disaster. The creature abruptly vanished into smoke, leaving us alone. Wow, Kelly said, and the rest of us echoed. This whole adventure into the ruins of Paladin has been a bit crazy, Cecil said. I'll second that, I said. That creature, who do you think they are? I heard a legend of a creature like this, Shauna said. A creature who represents the future of humanity. Every generation of humanity lacks a specific quality or a set of qualities, which is why we do not have utopia. That's what the legend says, anyway. This creature manifests itself in areas where disaster is imminent, or where it has recently happened in order to warn or teach humanity a lesson. Why goals at this time? I asked. There's no telling. Perhaps it wasn't the lack of goals as the creature said, but maybe it is the lack of pure goals. The global society had a goal. The issue was that the goal was not pure. We stood there a moment, thinking on this. Do you think? I started to say, but I couldn't finish. Do you think we should have killed Pierre after all? I asked. Maybe, Shauna said, ironically. Wouldn't have done any good, Kelly said. No? I asked. No, Simon said. Gabriel and Cecil didn't look too sure. Let's move on, I said.
Okay, so let's move on. This was the Ruin Guardian that we destroyed. And let's see if we can find our way back to Paladin Ruins to find out what we're gonna have to do there. So I will save here for now.
Select back, saving game.
Yeah,
Please
interesting
wait.
boss fight was
Game
this.
saved successfully. Select an option.
Switching to all the
And
party members. Go back to the ruins of Paladin. So I found my way back through the disturbed sanctuary, through the teleporters we had discovered there. I'm back in Paladin Ruins, and the next thing we need to do is find a person that will help us with something. And it's not so far away from here, so let's walk up there. Going up here. Going right. Going up. So let's find the dude. To the right.
A champ snake has challenged you to a battle. Stella rolled a 19, dealing 721 damage. Champ snake defeated. Stella has gained 5,000 experience points.
Not a really champ snake, if you ask. Stella is really strong with the dice.
Kelly has increased to level 93. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 0 and health by 30. Cecil has increased to level 93. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 2 and health by 5. Stella has received 300 coins.
Let's go down, let's go right. I think we are getting close to that dude that I'm looking for. Down here, right. Down, right. And there he is. Okay, let's talk with his buddy and let's see what he has to say.
A great chasm separates two sides of the craft. I can help you across to the other side of the craft.
Okay, so we just were transported to the other side of the craft. It seems like that Paladin, when it crashes on this planet, was split in two crafts. So we just completed Paladin Ruins part 1, so to say, and now we have to explore part 2, so to say. So let's see what we're gonna find out here. There is a dude here. What is that going to say?
Welcome to the statistics shop.
Oh, a shop.
Select an item from the list. 20 health points, 7,730 coins.
How much coins do I have?
108,810 coins.
Oh, nice.
1 strength point, 777,311 coins.
No, I cannot buy that.
1 defense point, 777,311 coins. 1 impact point, 1 coins.
But Stella doesn't have so much of impact necessary because she has no scroll. So let's go for health. Let's buy everything of her money to health.
You don't have select an
we
item
don't have
from
enough
the
money.
list.
How about the other
Select
characters?
Ross.
Let's pick
Current.
Ross.
Select an option. 76,711. Welcome to the statist. Select 120 health points. 8,351 coins. 863 of 1,060.
So let's give him also some health.
You don't have select an item
Ross
from
is
the
also
list.
out of money. Kelly?
Select Kelly. Current. Select an option. Welcome. Select 1 strength. 20 health points. 29,830.
No, that's too much.
1 strength point. 682,325 coins.
That's too much.
1 defense point. 1519 coins. 1 impact point. 2,257 coins.
Okay, let's give her some impact.
1 impact. 1 impact. 1 imp. 1 imp. 1 imp. 1 imp.
Buying a lot of stuff here.
Successfully purchased the upgrade.
How much
You
impact
now
does
have
she have?
38,606. Select 22 impact.
22.
1 impact.
Buy a little bit more, baby.
1 impact. Select 1 imp. 1 imp. You don't select it. 1 defense. Success. 1 def. Success.
And
1
a little bit defense here.
1 defense. 1 defense. Success. 1 def. You don't select an
So
item
I
from
bought
the
some
list.
impact and some defense for Kelly.
Select a Cecil.
Let's go for Cecil.
Current. Select an option. Welcome. 120 health points. 2,871 coin. 1 defense point. 124,700. 1 strength point. 327,052
Oh my
coins.
God.
1 impact point. 1715 coins.
Okay, let's buy some impact then.
1 impact. 1 imp. 1 imp. 1 imp. 1 impact. 1 impact.
And a nice cup
1
of tea
impact. 1 impact point.
offered by Shaz. Thank you so much,
Select
Shaz.
51,701. 20 health.
Maybe some HP too.
Successfully select an 1221 of 1305.
That is his
20
HP
health
now.
point. 16,002. 1 impact.
Let's buy some impact.
1 imp. 1 imp. 1 imp. You don't select 20 health. Success.
Okay, no more coins for
select
Cecil.
an item from
So
the
we are
list.
out of money for
Select
Cecil.
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Current. Select an option. Select potion. 1 impact point. 6,000. 20 health points. 1912 coin.
So let's buy up some health there for Gabriel, the tank. Gabriel is the guy with the most HP in the game, if you treat him well. Okay, we don't have enough money.
1769 post 1 impact point. 6,000. 1 defense point. 4,335 coin.
Shauna.
Gabriel. Shauna. Current. Select an option. Select 20 health points. 2,425 impact. 1 impact point. 2,400. 1 impact.
Let's buy some
1
impact.
1 imp. 1 imp. 1 defense point. 20 health.
Let's buy some health.
Success. Select 700. Select. You don't have select 1 impact. You don't select
so
an
we
item
spent
from
our
the
own
list.
money on
Select
Shauna
Simon
and Simon.
Select an up 1263 of 1350. Well, select
can
an
he
item
buy?
from the list. 1 strength point. 4,600. 1 defense point. 1 impact point. 9,000. Post 20 health points. 11,497 coins. 75,007. 1 strength point. 4,600. 1 strength. 1 strength. 23. 1 strength. 1 strength. 40 strength. 1 strength. 1 strength. 1 strength. 1 strength. 1 strength. Select 11th. 1 strength. 6. 1 strength. You don't post 1 imp. You don't 1 strength. 20. You don't select an item. Select an option.
And we purchased all the money in the shop. We spent all the money in the shop purchasing upgrades for our team members. So let's save here.
Select back. Saving game. Please wait. Game saved successfully. Select an option.
There is an item here.
Simon found a galactic stone.
Oh,
Simon stored the galactic stone in the item's pocket.
and there is a save slot as well here. Maybe we can heal there too.
Game info. Current location Paladin Ruins F2. Total playtime is 1 day 7 hours 27 minutes and 13 seconds. Would you like to heal? Yes.
Yeah, sure. Let's heal.
Everyone's health was fully restored. Would you like to save your game? Yes. Saving game. Please wait.
Okay guys, and in this floor 2 of Paladin, we also have to find teleporters that will bring us to some kind of sub-level here in the post-game. So let's explore and see where those teleporters are located. Okay, so we did some shopping here in this second part of the ship, and let's explore this part to see what teleporters we're gonna find.
A champ's run away. Simon's.
We're gonna run away from the champ snake. Hey, there's a dude standing. What do you have to say?
People say this teleporter leads to a place where time is frozen at the point right before the explosion for all of time. Scary stuff.
Oh, okay. So if we go to this teleporter on my left, we will transport it back to the not crashed Paladin version. So yeah, in case you need to go back to the real Paladin, then you can step in this teleporter and you go back to the complete Paladin with all the cabins and the recreation rooms and stuff like that. But we're not going to do that. We're going to find another teleporter. So let's search further. So I walked a bit further and I found this teleporter here on my left. Let's walk inside.
Kingdom of Fragments.
And we are in the Kingdom of Fragments, guys. And this area is a real big maze where we have to find some key fragments like we did earlier in the game back on the Paladin. So when we found those key fragments, we can open a door to reach the next level, and we're gonna find out what we gonna find out there. And I found a galactic dust here, I think. Let's pick it up.
Stella found a galactic stone.
Oh, galactic stone, sorry, not a galactic dust.
Stella stored the galactic stone in the item's pocket.
And a save here, so let's save.
Saving games.
Okay, let's continue our hunt for the key fragments. So I collected all the key fragments here in Kingdom of Fragments. And I am close to the last door here that we have to enter. So far I only, how do you say that? Met some random enemies here, and I found some key fragments hidden in this big maze like area. So the door is on my left. Let's open it.
The door is locked. You use the key fragments to unlock the door.
And we hear a save here and an item.
Ross found a galactic stone.
Okay, galactic stone.
Ross stored the galactic stone in the item's pocket.
Let's save here as well.
Game info. Current location. Total playtime is... Would you like to save your saving game? Please wait. 12:20 of 12:20.
Okay, we saved and let's walk upward.
This is my kingdom. A distorted voice cried out. My kingdom. My kingdom. Hello? Who are you? Gabriel asked. This is my kingdom. The voice said again. I am still anchored to life. Who are you? I asked. I am the ruler of these lands now. Tee. I've made my bed, now I shall lie in it, the high-pitched voice said. My fault, my bed. Come join me in the place between life and death. Titanic Tyrant has challenged you to a battle. Select your move. Roll
Titanic
dice.
Tyrant are we going to fight? Okay.
Use a dragon. Toxic Storm. Base power. 50.
And this is a fight, guys, that you can only win when you play as Ross. And the trick for this fight is that you have to use your spell Toxic Storm, which will poison the opponent. And then you have to either throw one of your other spells in combination with defending from turn to turn. So let's first do our Toxic Storm attack and let's poison this guy.
Meet Toxic Storm.
Yeah!
Ross casts a failed Toxic Storm, dealing 1 damage. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 67 damage. Use a Toxic Storm.
Yeah!
Ross casts a failed Toxic. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 57 damage. Use a Toxic Storm.
Yeah! Toxic Storm!
Ross casts a perfect Toxic Storm, but Titanic Tyrant does not seem harmed. The attack is Poisoned Titanic Tyrant. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 64 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Select your defend. Ross crouches into a defensive stance. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 34 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Select use a drag, Oblivion Dance, Aura Master.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Ross casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1 damage.
And all my other attacks are causing 1 damage. So I have to do a strike scroll and then defend, strike scroll, defense, strike scroll, defense. If I do 2 defenses in a row, this boss will kill me instantly.
Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 56
No,
damage.
so that I should not do then.
Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Slight defend. Ross crouches into a defensive stance. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 29 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Use a Oblivion Dance, Charge of Flame Blizzard, Heaven.
Yeah! Heavens wins!
Ross casts a perfect Heaven's Winds, dealing 1 damage. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 58 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Slight defense. Ross crouches into a defensive stance. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 31 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Select your move.
So what's the score?
Roll dice. 70%.
That's for her.
823 of
That's
1220.
for us.
Use a Heaven's Winds. Base power.
Also him,
30.
her.
Avenging Spirit. Heaven's Wind.
Yeah!
So the poison has to do the work here in this match. So if you cannot poison this this enemy,
Avenging Spirit!
you will
Ross
lose.
casts a perfect Avenging
For sure.
Spirit, dealing 1 damage. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 60 damage.
Because 1 damage is not
Titanic Tyrant
doing so
suffers
much.
1500 damage from the poison. Slight defense. Ross crouches into a defensive stance. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 27 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Use
Yeah! Aura Master!
Ross casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1 damage. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 63 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Slice defense. Ross crouches into a defensive stance. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 28 damage. Titanic Tyrant
I will
suffers
be right back,
1500
guys.
damage from the poison. Use a dragon. Charge of Fury, Flame Blizzard, Heaven's Wind.
Yeah! Heavens wins!
Ross casts a perfect Heaven's Winds, dealing 1 damage. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 52 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Defense. Ross crouches into a defensive stance. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 28 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Use
Yeah! Aura Master!
Ross casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1 damage. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 54 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison.
This guy really
Select
has a
your
lot
move.
of
Roll
HP.
dice. 35%.
That's for Titanic Tyrant.
509 of 12. Slight defense. Ross
That was for
crouches
us.
into a defensive stance. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 31 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Charge of Flame Blizz. Heaven.
Yeah! Heavens wins!
Ross casts a perfect Heaven's Winds, dealing 1 damage. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 67 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Slight defend. Ross crouches into a defensive stance. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 30 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Use a
Yeah! Aura Master!
Ross casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1 damage. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross,
Titanic
dealing
Tyrant,
57
this
damage.
Shas.
Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Slight defense. Ross crouches into a defensive stance. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 29 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Flame blizzard. Heavens.
Hopefully
Yeah!
this Titanic tyrant is close to
Heavens
die.
wins!
Ross casts a perfect
Ending
Heaven's
his
Winds,
tyranny.
dealing 1 damage. Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 60 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Slight defense. Ross crouches into a defensive stance.
Still alive.
Titanic Tyrant attacks Ross, dealing 32 damage. Titanic Tyrant suffers 1500 damage from the poison. Titanic Tyrant defeated.
Yo! KO there. KO'd by the poison. Fang would appreciate that, I think.
Ross has gained 67,500 experience points.
And who's going to level up here?
Kelly has increased to level 98. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 0 and health by 30. Cecil has increased to level 98. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 2 and health by 5.
Everybody's leveling up here. And the next one.
Simon has increased to level 96. Strength has increased by 0, defense by 3 and health by 15. Ross has received 100,000 coins. My fault, the figure said again. What do you mean? I half-asked, half-yelled at the apparition. I could have stopped the craft from plummeting to the ground, if only I had listened. My name is Nancy Black. I was one of the machine techies. I didn't listen to those around me, who told me we had enough time to do a systems restoration. I foolishly didn't listen to their words. Now look what's happened. I ran deep into the heart of the destruction after the craft was beyond hope. I embraced my fate. I hoped death would relieve me of my guilt, but it did not. Dealing with my failure in judgment has become my own personal hell. Now I am trapped in my bed I've created, forever. Despite the woman's seemingly sincere regret for her actions, I still couldn't help but earn a hatred for her. If it wasn't for her, Lucy, Gabriel's mom and countless others would still be living. Red-hot anger flared up inside of me and I kicked the wall. Ross, Gabriel said reproachfully. Let's go, guys. I don't want to stay here for even another second with that witch. I yelled.
Okay, so that was Nancy Black, and indeed, earlier in the game we had a, how do you say that, a dialogue between some Paladin techies and Nancy Black, who was also a techie, yeah, how to restore the systems, and they took the wrong decision on advice of Nancy Black, and she's, it seems like that she has to pay for her mistake there. So I will save here after defeating Nancy, and let's go back to Paladin Ruins Part 2, walking through the maze, the Kingdom of Fragments. So let's just save here first.
Select back, saving game. Please wait. Game saved successfully. Select an option.
And let's be on our way to the Paladin Ruins once again. So, and I am back here in the beginning of the Kingdom of Fragments with the save and the teleporter that will bring me back to the Paladin Ruins. So let's jump in it.
Paladin Ruins F2.
And indeed, we are back in Paladin Ruins F2. So let's find the next, how do you say that? The next teleporter.
A champ snake has Stella rolled a 30, dealing 760 damage.
So eat that, man. 700 damage, whoa. So I was walking here in Paladin Ruins floor number 2. And I think I found the next teleporter. It's somewhere above me here.
Hell on Earth.
And we are on Hell on Earth. Okay. Oh.
Paladin Ruins F. Hell on Earth.
Hell on Earth. There is an item here. Let's pick it.
Gabriel found a galactic stone. Gabriel stored the galactic stone in the item's pocket.
And a save. Let's save here too.
Game info. Currently. Total play. Would you like to save your game? Saving game.
Sure,
Please
we do.
Wait.
And let's see what we're gonna find out here. There is a guy standing here and a door. So what is the guy saying?
Your achievements. You have traveled much.
Yeah.
An exception I will make. For you,
That's
just
true.
this once. Enter.
Okay, so this guy is giving us access to this door. Let's go inside.
Select the active character. Ross.
Okay, I wanted to go to the door, and now I got attacked, and I have to select a character. So let's pick. Let's go Gabriel.
Kelly. Cease. Gabriel. Expert kidnapper has challenged you to a battle. Select your move.
Oh,
Roll dice.
expert kidnapper. That was one of the very first bosses here in this game.
Use a cat race curse.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was the first boss. It was the guy that kidnapped Kelly.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 242 damage. Expert kidnapper attacks Gabriel, dealing 56 damage. Select use cat race.
But
Yeah.
seems like an upgraded version of the kidnapper then. So a super expert kidnapper or professional expert kidnapper.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 217 damage. Expert kidnapper attacks Gabriel, dealing 61 damage. Select your move. 55%.
Ooh,
Use
they're a little bit
select
pimped
cat
here.
race curse.
Yeah.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse,
not so
dealing
expert
195 damage.
Yeah, that's also a way to say it,
Expert kidnapper attacks
Shas.
Gabriel, dealing 64 damage. Select use a cat race.
Yeah.
Gabriel
Oh.
cat. Expert kidnapper attacks Gabriel, dealing 66 damage. Select use cat race curse.
Yeah.
Wraith's Curse.
Okay, I hope he's dead now.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 216 damage. Expert kidnapper attacks Gabriel, dealing 62 damage.
Still alive.
Slice. Gabriel slices the opponent with a knife, dealing 66 damage. Expert kidnapper defeated.
GG's, man.
Gabriel has gained 1,000 experience points. Gabriel has received 2,000 coins. Select the active character. Cease. Gabriel. Drunken Bird has challenged you to a battle. Select your
Oh,
move.
drunken bird.
Roll dice.
Okay, let's go, buddy.
Use a drag.
Yo, the
Raise
good
curse.
old
Base power
Bird,
120.
the drunken beer
Cancel.
can tosser. Maybe I
Maybe
should defend first if he is going to throw cans again.
Defend. Gabriel crouches into a defensive stance. Drunken Bird attacks Gabriel, dealing 28 damage. Drunken Bird tosses a beer can at
Yep,
Gabriel,
there he
but
comes
it
again.
glances off harmlessly.
With his beer
Select
cans.
your-
He
use
still has his
can
beer
raise-
cans, not empty
Yeah.
them, it seems. Or maybe he's throwing empty beer cans. I don't know. That doesn't tell the story. But Drunken Bird, guys, the father of Jason, the drug dealer on board of the Paladin.
Wraith's Curse.
He punched Gabriel in the
casts
beginning
a
of the
perfect
game,
race curse, dealing 219
and
damage.
we tracked him down in his
Drunken Bird
Drunken
attacks
Bird
Gabriel,
Palace,
dealing
where we
53
destroyed him.
damage.
Nice to meet you again,
79%
Uncle Bird.
Can race.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I had to defend there. So, I probably get a beer can to my head now. Which will stun me, of course.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 225 damage. Drunken Bird attacks Gabriel, dealing 56 damage. Drunken Bird tosses
Oh,
a
I
beer
forgot
can
to
at
block.
Gabriel, temporarily stunning Gabriel.
Ah, man.
Select slide. Gabriel was unable to attack the opponent. Drunken Bird attacks Gabriel, dealing 70 damage. Select slide. Gabriel was unable to attack the opponent. Drunken Bird attacks Gabriel, dealing 67 damage. Drunken Bird tosses a beer can at Gabriel, but Gabriel resists the effects. Select slide. Gabriel was unable to attack the opponent.
Still stunned there.
Drunken Bird attacks
By just a
Gabriel,
stupid
dealing 58
beer can.
damage. Gabriel is no longer stunned. Select your move. Defend. Gabriel crouches into a defensive stance. Drunken Bird attacks Gabriel, dealing 33 damage. Drunken Bird tosses a beer can at Gabriel, but it glances off harmlessly.
Oh, very good.
Select-
Indeed, Shas.
Yeah.
But I think Amstel and Grols and Corona and any other beer can hurt too. I guess.
Gabriel casts a decent Wraith's Curse, dealing 121 damage. Drunken Bird attacks Gabriel, dealing 60 damage.
So what's the score
Select
now,
your
guys?
move. 44%.
For him?
4,294 of 4,720. Defend. You defend.
That's for
Gabriel
me?
crouches
Okay.
into a defensive stance.
Very good, Sven.
Drunken Bird attacks Gabriel.
I would have
dealing
forgotten to
30
defend
damage.
there, I think.
Drunken Bird tosses a beer can at Gabriel, but it glances off harmlessly. Use cat race.
Yeah.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 202 damage. Drunken Bird attacks Gabriel, dealing 64 damage. Select slide defend.
Let's defend
Gabriel
again.
crouches into a defensive stance.
Yep.
Drunken Bird attacks Gabriel, dealing
And
27
Hadouken,
damage.
I mean, a beer can is
Drunken
coming
Bird
your way.
tosses a beer can at Gabriel, but it glances off harmlessly.
Okay.
Select you cat Wraith.
Yeah.
And this must kill Bird. Or does he also have a little bit more HP than
Wraith's
usually?
Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 242 damage. Drunken Bird defeated.
Oh, GG's. Have a nice drink, sir.
Gabriel has gained 1,020 experience points. Gabriel has received 9,000 coins. Select the active Kelly. See Gabriel, Shauna, Simon, Stella. Murderous Maggie has challenged you to a battle. Select your move. Stella rolled a 19.
And the murderous
dealing
Maggie was the
256
clown lady
damage.
that Gabriel
Murderous Maggie attacked
met
Stella,
in the
dealing
church
65 damage.
when he was
Select your
chasing
move.
Pierre.
Stella rolled a
On
37,
his own.
dealing 838 damage. Murderous Maggie defeated. Stella has gained 2,040
And already
experience
defeated there.
points. Stella has received 3,600 coins. Select the Kelly, Gabriel, Cecil, Kelly, Ross, Kelly, Cecil. Gangster Gruff has challenged you
Okay.
to a battle.
Let's fight with
Select your
Cecil
move.
versus this
Roll
Gangster
dice.
Gruff.
Use cat mass slaughter, base power.
And Gangster Gruff, guys, was the dude that was Jason's companion in the drug laboratory. Or the drug lab.
Mass slaughter!
Cecil casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 304 damage.
Located under Billy and
Gangster
Bob's
Gruff
beer
attacks
bar.
Cecil,
Hey,
dealing
again beer.
50 damage. Select select cat mass.
Mass slaughter!
Cecil casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 356 damage.
This boss we fought in the drug laboratory.
Gangster Gruff attacks Cecil, dealing 58 damage.
And probably
use
I'm using the wrong
cast
word for
mass
laboratory
slaughter.
because laboratory is maybe not the right one, but in Dutch we say laboratorium. But in the English lab is
slaughter.
enough,
Cecil
I think.
casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 296 damage. Gangster Gruff attacks Cecil, dealing 52 damage. Have a taste of hell, fool. Gangster Gruff attacks again, dealing 89
he
damage.
attacks again?
Select your
The
move.
cheater, man.
Roll
Indeed.
dice. 5%.
That's what I was thinking,
just
Sven.
5%.
Use a
Okay.
drag roll. Cecil slices the opponent with
he's
a
dead.
knife, dealing 88 damage. Gangster Gruff defeated. Cecil has
So
gained
who's next?
3,060 experience points. Cecil has received 5,400 coins. Stella has challenged you to a battle.
Ooh,
Select
Stella.
your move. Use a dragon
And we have to
strike
fight with
scroll.
Ross then.
1220 of 1220.
Okay. We have so much HP.
Final shot. Base power 100.
Yeah.
This is the match versus Stella we had
Ross
in
casts
heaven
a perfect
earlier in the
final
game.
shot, dealing 172 damage.
After
This
we the same
completed,
fight as we had in heaven with Stella for the first time.
Stella attacks
Yeah, that's what I
Ross,
said,
dealing
Sven.
39 damage.
Can you stop
Select
repeating my
you-
words here?
Final shot. Base power 250.
Yeah.
And we fought the match with
Ross
Stella
casts a
after
decent
we
final
completed
shot,
the
dealing
4
0
towers
damage.
in God's Palace.
Stella attacks Ross, dealing 39 damage. Final
Yeah.
Boom!
Ross casts a perfect final shot, dealing 403 damage. Stella attacks Ross, dealing 43 damage. Final shot, base power 400.
Yeah.
Ross casts
Ah.
a failed final shot, dealing 0 damage. Stella attacks Ross, dealing 47 damage. You cancel final shot.
Yeah.
Final shot.
Boom!
Ross casts a perfect final shot, dealing 652 damage. Stella defeated.
GG's, Stella.
Ross has gained 4,080
So who's next?
experience points. Ross has received 7,200 coins.
I think we're gonna
Select
get...
the active character. Kelly, Cease, Gabriel. Jaden has challenged you to a
Jaden.
battle.
Oh, Jaden.
Select your move. 4,700. Use. Selected. Cancel. Race curse. Base power. Cancel. Select. Slice with knife.
And if this is the Jaden that is having different shields that will protect him, we have to figure out which protection he has currently.
Gabriel slices the opponent with a knife, dealing 72 damage. My heart tells me to strike in 5, and this is 1.
Oh, it's,
Jaden attacks Gabriel, dealing 51 damage.
It's this guy
Select
that
your
will
move.
strike
Roll
in a
dice.
couple of turns, and if you don't block at the right time, he will destroy you with one KO hit.
93%. Use. Race curse.
Yeah.
Gabriel
So he said
casts a
5?
failed race curse, dealing 68 damage. Jaden attacks Gabriel, dealing 54 damage.
That was
Select
2.
your. Select. Race.
Yeah.
This is number 3 then.
Wraith's curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 199 damage. Jaden attacks Gabriel, dealing 49 damage.
This was 3.
Select your. Cancel. Race.
Yeah.
So the turn that Jaden is going to do his 5th attack, I have to defend, otherwise he will kill me. So if you
Wraith's curse.
lost
Gabriel
track
casts
of
a perfect race
the
curse,
numbers he
dealing
attacks, then you have a problem
191
here.
damage. Jaden attacks
is 4.
Gabriel, dealing 58 damage. Select your
What's the
move.
score, guys?
47%.
Okay, I think
Roll
I'm gonna
six
defense
defend.
here.
Gabriel crouches into a defensive stance. Jaden attacks Gabriel, dealing 28 damage. Jaden uses Colossal KO, but it failed. Select your.
Very good.
Race.
Yeah.
There comes number 12.
Gabriel
I
casts a
pressed,
decent race curse,
too early.
dealing 142 damage. My heart tells me to strike in 5, and this is 1. Jaden attacks Gabriel, dealing 50 damage. Select. Use. Race curse.
So 5 it is again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And he already struck once.
Gabriel casts a decent race curse.
Now, I'm lucky that he's doing
dealing
5 because he can
119
also
damage.
say, I will strike
Jaden
in 1
attacks
turn or
Gabriel,
in 2
dealing
turns. Or
53 damage.
then you have to
Race.
defend earlier than expected.
Gabriel
Ah,
casts a decent
man,
race curse.
I cannot do the
dealing
spell.
114 damage. Jaden attacks Gabriel, dealing 58 damage.
This was 3.
Select your move. 10%.
That's 10%. Okay.
Race.
Let's kill him.
Yeah.
Please do it right now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Gabriel casts a decent race
And
curse,
again, I
dealing
failed.
129
Oh man,
damage.
Sven, come on.
Gabriel has gained 5,100 experience
Oh, he was
points.
dead He was already. defeated.
Gabriel
Yeah.
has received 45,000
Obvious.
coins.
Thank you.
Select the active character. Kelly, Gabriel, Shauna,
Okay, who's next?
Simon, Sean, Gabriel, Cecil.
Let's go for Cecil here.
Director Shevern has challenged you to a battle.
Oh, Shevern.
Select your an embodiment of power. Base power 70.
And this is the guy that we have to destroy with embodiments of power. Oh, yeah.
Select a
It's that
dragon
one.
strike embodiment of. Cecil casts a failed embodiment of power.
But I fucked up
dealing
already in the
32
first
damage.
attempt.
Director
Oh,
Shevern
man.
attacks Cecil, dealing 29 damage. Select your lunar cannon. Base power.
And you cannot throw embodiments all the time. You have to switch them out with
cannon!
other strikes.
Cecil casts a perfect lunar cannon, dealing 60 damage. Director Shevern attacks Cecil, dealing 32 damage. Select your embodiment of power. Cecil casts
Oh
a
man,
failed
I pressed.
embodiment of power,
I
dealing
would
32
say like
damage.
25
Director
or 30
Shevin
minutes,
attacks Cecil,
Gracie.
dealing 31 damage. Select your use lunar cannon.
Okay, next time I will do the embodiment
Cecil
of power
casts a
correct,
perfect
I
lunar
hope.
cannon, dealing 60 damage. Director Shevin attacks Cecil, dealing 31 damage. Select use an embodiment.
Embodiment
Eat
of
this.
power.
Cecil casts a perfect embodiment of power, dealing 730
That's okay, Shaz. I'm
damage.
voting for
damage.
that too.
Director Shevin attacks Cecil, dealing 33 damage. Select your lunar cannon. Cecil casts a failed lunar cannon, dealing 40 damage. Director Shevin attacks Cecil, dealing 31 damage. Select use an embodiment.
Let's do another embodiment of power here. Kill this Director Shevin, which is actually Simon 2 times in a row, so I hope it will do
Embodiment
it.
of power.
Cecil casts a perfect embodiment of power, dealing 672
Yeah, the damage.
Director Shevin defeated.
GG's, man.
Cecil has gained 6,120 experience points.
And we level up here.
Shauna has increased to level 99. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 3 and health by 3. Cecil has received 10,800 coins. Select the active character Kelly, Cecil, Gabriel. Rhinzina has challenged you to a battle.
Oh, Rhinzina.
Select your move. 4,000. Use a cat race.
Yeah.
Oh, the Rhinzina. She was difficult to... I remember that I had so much difficulties with this battle in the past. That's what I said. Let's see how I can do this time.
Wraith's curse.
But we're stronger now,
Gabriel
so
casts a
maybe it
perfect
goes a
race
bit
curse,
better.
dealing 19,828 damage.
Oh, so much.
Rhinzino attacks Gabriel, dealing 383 damage.
Okay, that was round 1. This is a match that you have
Select
different
your move.
rounds.
Slice with knife.
Now we're gonna slice her.
Gabriel slices the opponent with a knife, dealing 1 damage. Rhinzino attacks Gabriel, dealing 64 damage.
In round 2 you have to slice
Gabriel slices the
Rhinzina
opponent
with a knife.
dealing 1 damage. Rhinzino attacks Gabriel, dealing 53 damage. Gabriel slices the opponent with a knife, dealing 1 damage. Rhinzino attacks Gabriel, dealing 64 damage. Slice with Gabriel slices the opponent with a knife, dealing 1 damage. Rhinzino attacks Gabriel, dealing 59 damage.
And the KO. Okay, round 3.
Select your use or can't race.
Yeah.
And in round 3 you can just throw attacks to Rhinzina. Best to do is your Dragon Strike scrolls.
Wraith's curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 296 damage. Rhinzino attacks Gabriel, dealing 57 damage. Select you can't race.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Wraith's curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 293 damage. Rhinzino attacks Gabriel, dealing 64 damage.
And the KO. And now I have to defend 4 or 5 turns.
Select defend.
Yep.
Gabriel
In this
crouches
round versus
into a
Rhinzina you have to
defensive
defend
stance. Rhinzino attacks
or
Gabriel, dealing
to
92
survive
damage.
4 or 5 attacks. But the best thing to do
Gabriel
is
crouches
to
into a
defend.
defensive stance. Rhinzino attacks Gabriel, dealing 85 damage. Defend. Gabriel crouches into a defensive stance. Rhinzino attacks Gabriel, dealing 88 damage. Slight defense. Gabriel crouches into a defensive stance. Rhinzino attacks Gabriel, dealing 83 damage. Slight defense. Gabriel crouches into a defensive stance. Rhinzino attacks Gabriel, dealing 78 damage.
And kaboom! The explosion, guys. Like in the past.
Rhinzina, seeing that she had no hope of victory, casts a spell which causes her to explode with the force of a miniature bomb. Unfortunately for Rhinzina, you were prepared and leaped out of the way of the small explosion, the shockwave tossing you against the wall. Gabriel has gained 7,140 experience points.
And we level up here. But who is going to level up?
Cecil has increased to level 100.
Cecil, level 100. Congrats.
Strength has increased by 3, defense by 2 and health by 5. Gabriel has received 63,000 coins.
Oh, I like it.
Select the active character. Ross. Kelly. Cecil. Gabriel. Infected Crawlclaw has challenged you to a battle.
Oh, Cruel
Select
Claw.
your move. 4,000. You
That was the
final
boss we
corruption.
met
Base
right
power,
before Pierre.
400.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a decent final corruption, dealing 0 damage. Infected Crawlclaw attacks Gabriel, dealing 78 damage. Select use final.
Yeah.
Boom.
Gabriel casts a perfect final corruption, dealing 566 damage.
Oh, I like it.
Infected Crawlclaw attacks Gabriel, dealing 86 damage. Select use final
And with
corruption.
final corruption,
base
guys,
power,
that scroll
800.
changes every time.
Yeah.
So you never know how it is going to be the next turn.
Gabriel casts a decent final corruption, dealing 0 damage. Infected Crawlclaw attacks Gabriel, dealing 92 damage. Use final corruption.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a decent
again.
final corruption, dealing 0 damage. Infected Crawlclaw attacks Gabriel, dealing 89 damage. Use final.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a
man.
failed final corruption, dealing 0 damage.
This spell was so
Infected
annoying
Crawlclaw
because you
attacks
never know
Gabriel,
when the beeps
dealing
are coming.
87 damage. Use final corruption.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts a decent final corruption, dealing 0 damage. Infected Crawlclaw
And it's not dealing
attacks
damage if you
Gabriel,
don't complete
dealing
the
90
spell
damage.
versus this Cruel Claw.
Use final.
Yeah.
Hopefully. There we go. Now I got you.
Gabriel casts a perfect final corruption, dealing 1,066 damage.
Oh, I like it.
Infected Crawlclaw defeated.
Oh, KO.
Gabriel has gained 8,160 experience points. Gabriel has received 72,000 coins.
Okay, so we defeated this, how do you say that, this challenge with all the previous bosses, or not all of them I think, but a lot of them. And I think we are now allowed to walk into the door. Oh, we are in the door. But where are we?
You are in Hell on Earth F2.
Hell on Earth F2. Maybe I should just save here.
Select back. Save game. Saving game. Please wait. Game saved successfully. Select an option. 4,198 of 4,720.
Okay. So let's explore this area and find out what we are going to find out. So I just entered Hell on Earth F2. I went through the door after this this heavy fight with all those old bosses here in the game. So let's see what is to explore here in this room. I'm walking upward. Hey, there is another door. Let's walk inside. Okay, guys, and this sounds like a wall that I have to break.
The wall is strong but may be destructible using a Dragon Strike scroll. What action do you want to perform? Try scroll. The wall
Okay, so I destroyed the wall and there's another one. So I think this room I have to destroy a couple of walls. So let's do that. There were like 20 walls like that. So I completed the room with all the walls. I think I had to destroy like 20 walls or so with a very long melodies for most of them. I found an item here. Let's pick it up.
Gabriel found a galactic stone.
A galactic stone. And there's also a save here.
Would you like to heal? Everyone's
sure.
health was fully restored. Would you like to save your game? Yeah, saving game saved success.
Okay, so I saved the game here and let's walk through the door here. And where are we?
You are in Hell on Earth F4.
Hell on Earth F4. Okay, so I'm walking through this room. There's a wall on my right. I have to go left here.
A Gigasnik has challenged Run Gabe.
No Giga Snakes for me. Let's go down. Giga Snake. Yeah. Let's go left. Let's go up. It gives a very huge amount of coins if you destroy them. Like 40 or 50,000. But I had no time for that while I was playing here. Still going up here. Going right, going up, going right.
An animated statue. Run away. Gabriel.
Yo, 3 blind GG combo here. Going right. Thank you guys. Going up.
A plunder thug. Run away. Gabriel.
Still going up.
Wow, I gasped. A tower, yes, tower, rose high from the ruins of the craft. Why didn't we see this as we entered the ruins? I asked. It's so tall, I suspect you could see it 4 miles. It's no ordinary tower, Cecil said. I feel a mystical presence in the air. I don't like it, it is an evil presence.
A tower, guys. Well, let's climb the tower here. I open the door. I'm walking upward. So, where are we now?
You are in Hell on Earth F5.
Okay. There's a stairs. Let's climb it.
Hell on Earth F6.
There's another stairs.
Hell on Earth F7.
And yet another pair of stairs.
Hell on Earth F8.
Another stairs.
Hell on Earth F9.
And a safe and an item. Let's pick the item.
Gabriel found a galactic stone. Gabriel stored the galactic stone in the item's pocket.
Let's save here as well.
Game info. Current location Hell on Earth F9. Total playtime is 1 day 9 hours 12 minutes and 18 seconds. Would you like to heal? Yeah, everyone's health was fully restored. Would you like to save your game? Yes. Saving game. Please wait. Game saved successfully.
And guys, this is where I ended the recording during last week gameplay when I was recording this for you. Because I would like to invite you to support me during the last part of this adventure game, which I'm going to play live for you here on stream. It will approximately take like 15 minutes or something, but I thought it was fun to play this last part for you live. So I hope you enjoyed the stream so far, and let's see what we are going to discover when we climb that last stair there.
VGStorm.com presents Paladin of the Sky.
So I'm opening the game here.
Press enter to start. Select an option. Continue game. Now loading.
And I'm left here, standing right in front of the last stairs that we will find in this game. So if you guys are ready, then we are going to climb up and see what we are going to see there in the top of this tower.
Hell on Earth F10. This is the top, I said, matter of factly. Know where to go from here. What did we come up here for? Gabriel asked. I see nothing in this room. It's just a normal square-shaped room. I still feel a presence of evil, Cecil said, shivering slightly in the 100-degree temperature. This is a cursed place, Shauna said. Yes, a voice said. We whirled around to try and find its source, but we were unable to find the source. Cursed is one way to put it. Your voice, Simon Schvern said. You have the voice of Rhinesina. I am she, the voice replied. What are you doing here? Aren't you dead? He asked. Has being dead stopped any of your previous assailants? She asked sarcastically. Yes, I'm dead. But this is a colony of the dead, if you haven't noticed. The form of the mid-60-year-old woman began to materialize. But I shall leech away your life, your very soul, until I regain my life. I am not one to be anchored by death. I won't give in to death. Rhinesina, tell me, what is it you conceal within your heart? Simon implored. Fool, she spat. Reincarnate Rhinesina has challenged you to a battle. Select your move. Roll dice.
So we're gonna fight this reincarnate version of Rhinesina. I know just that my volume is a little bit louder, but I hope that if I'm talking between Sharon and between sound effects of the game, that you guys can still hear me loud enough. So we are gonna fight the reincarnate version of Rhinesina. And the problem in this fight is that every strike scroll you're going to do, you only hear the first beep. So the rest of the scroll you don't hear anymore. And if you fail one dragon strike scroll, she will kill you instantly. So what I'm going to do, guys, is that I'm going to go for the easiest dragon strike scroll, which is
use a dragon.
Aura
Select
Master.
a dragon's Aura Master. Base power 10.
And let's just do this for a couple of turns. I hope I won't fail.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Gabriel casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1726 damage. Reincarnate Rhinesina attacks Gabriel, dealing 42 damage. Select your move. Roll
Okay,
dice.
Gracie, thank you.
Use a select Aura Master.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Gabriel casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1891 damage. Reincarnate Rhinesina attacks Gabriel, dealing 43 damage. Select a drag.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Gabriel casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1860 damage. Reincarnate Rhinesina attacks Gabriel, dealing 42 damage. Select.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Gabriel casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1636 damage. Reincarnate Rhinesina attacks Gabriel, dealing 48 damage. Select a drag.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Gabriel casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 2036 damage. Reincarnate Rhinesina attacks Gabriel, dealing 47 damage. Select.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Gabriel casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1907 damage. Reincarnate Rhinesina defeated.
So, and reincarnate Rhinesina defeated.
Gabriel has gained 100,000 experience points. Shauna has increased to level 100. Strength has increased by 3, defense by 3 and health by 3. Simon has increased to level 99. Strength has increased by 0, defense by 3 and health by 15. Gabriel has received 750,000 coins.
Thank you, Shels.
Blood has been shed. Rhinesina roared. My vessel has failed. Her skin began to melt. It changed before our very eyes. Or was it changing? No, for Rhinesina was still whole and untouched. The terrifying vision I saw was something leaving her body, not a transformation. Mortals, the ghostly demonic form said as it finished extricating its unholy body from the body of Rhinesina. You have released me into the world of the living. For this, I respect you. Things must be taken care of, I am afraid. I give you a choice. Curse the name of the dragon halfling forever as a demon-worshipping species, or fight me now, to the death. What will it be? I will worship you and curse my species. You will be sent back to whatever dark trance you climbed out of. I will worship you and curse my species.
Yeah, the thing is, I have two options here right now. If I choose the second one, then I am not gonna win this battle because the rules are a little bit changed and you have to really pimp your characters in order to be able to win in that way. So I choose this option that I will curse my own species and worship this demon.
I will worship you and curse my species.
I wish it was different.
Foolish as always. The demonic creature taunted. I am not a being of my word. You have cursed yourselves and your children's children to the end of time. And I shall still kill you. Rhinzina Demon has challenged you to a battle. Select your move. Roll dice.
Okay guys, let's fight this demon.
You select cat race curse.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 169 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 157 damage. Select use can Wraith's Curse.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 159 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 163 damage. Select use can Wraith's Curse base.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 160 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 180 damage. Select use can Wraith's Curse.
Yeah!
Gabriel casts a failed Wraith's Curse, dealing 51 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 196 damage. Select use can Wraith's Curse.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 168 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 160 damage. Select your move. Use a dragon's can Wraith's Curse.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 170 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 177 damage. Select use can Wraith's Curse.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 151 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 187 damage. Use can Wraith's Curse.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 174 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 170 damage. Select use can Wraith's Curse.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 188 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 176 damage. Select use can Wraith's.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 182 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 172 damage. Select your move.
So what's the
Roll
score,
dice.
guys?
85%. 3,200 of 5,160.
Okay.
Use a Wraith.
Yeah. Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 164 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 185 damage. Select use Wraith.
Yeah. Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 179 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 172 damage. Select use Wraith's Curse.
Yeah. Wraith's Curse.
Ooh, my timing
Gabriel
is...
casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 175 damage.
My timing is good so far. Look at
Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 173 damage. Select use Wraith's Curse.
Yeah. Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 164 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 188 damage. Select use Wraith's Curse.
Yeah. Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 168 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 147 damage. Select use Wraith's.
Yeah. Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 151 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 169 damage. Select your move. Roll dice.
Okay, what's the score?
75%.
Oof.
2,166 of 5,000. Use
That's for me.
Wraith.
Yeah.
She's a tough one. We are just
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel
1/4
casts a
away
perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing
her health.
160 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 181 damage. Select use Wraith's Curse.
Yeah. Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 168 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 158 damage. Select use Wraith's Curse.
Yeah. Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 180 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 176 damage. Select use Wraith's Curse.
Yeah. Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 182 damage.
Hey, Brandon James.
Rhinzina
Welcome
Demon
to the
attacks
stream.
Gabriel, dealing 163 damage. Select your move.
And thank
Roll
you for
dice.
letting me know that you love my streams. Well, tonight is an audio game stream, and during my other streams I'm playing Street Fighter and sometimes another game. But Friday is audio game night, and we are at the end almost of this Paladin of the Sky adventure game that I've been playing for the last 11 weeks or so.
Use a silk cancel race curse.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 156 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 169 damage.
Ooh, what's the score?
Select your move. 66%.
For
Roll
Rhinzena?
dice. 1319 of 5,100.
I'm
Use
almost
a
dead.
race.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 190 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 162 damage. Select use race.
Yeah!
Gabriel casts a decent race curse,
failed.
dealing 98 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 163 damage. Select use race.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 177 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 195 damage. Select your use race curse.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 162 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 165 damage. Select your move. Roll dice.
Okay, what's the score, guys?
60%.
60 for her.
634 of 5,160.
And I just have 600 HP left.
Use
Oh, man.
race curse.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 157 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 196 damage. Select use a race.
Yeah!
Ooh, just in time.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 181 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 156 damage. Select your move. Use a race.
Yeah! Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect race curse, dealing 155 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 179 damage. Select your move. Roll dice.
Okay, what's the score?
55%. 103 of 5,160. Slice with knife. Defend. Gabriel crouches into a defensive stance. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 79 damage. Select the active character. Ross.
Okay, guys, and this is the important thing in this match. You remember that I had a choice right before the match if I'm gonna worship this this boss or if I gonna send this demon back to where it belongs. If you pick the second option, you can only fight with one character in this match. Now, you saw that Gabriel started with 5,000 HP, and I completed almost all of my scrolls with a perfect, and even then this boss had like 50% or 55% of his health left, and Gabriel is almost dead. So when you pick the choice that I choose earlier before the match, that we're gonna worship this demon, then you are allowed to switch out your character when he is close to die. That doesn't mean that you are always winning the match, because if you mess up your scrolls and all your characters are close to die, then you cannot switch out anymore, because then the next turn will kill you. So if you want to destroy this demon with a single character while picking the second option, for example, Gabriel, he really needs to have more than 10,000 HP, otherwise you're not gonna make it, for example. So Gabriel is done for now. He is tired, so I'm gonna switch to Kelly, I think.
Kelly. Select your move. Roll dice. 55%. 3,000 of 3,000.
That's Kelly's health. Okay.
Death Dimension. Base power. 200.
And how did Death Dimension works?
Yeah.
Select Death Dimension.
Yeah. Death Dimension.
Kelly casts a perfect Death Dimension, dealing 387 damage.
Oh, that's a bit more.
Rhinzena Demon attacks Kelly, dealing 484 damage. Select your... Use a Dragon Strike Scroll.
She's also dealing a lot more damage to me.
Death Dimension.
Yeah. Death Dimension.
Kelly casts a perfect Death Dimension, dealing 334 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Kelly, dealing 540 damage. Select your move. Roll dice. Use Death Dimension.
Yeah. Death Dimension.
Kelly casts a perfect Death Dimension, dealing 347 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Kelly, dealing 536 damage. Select use Death Dimension.
Yeah. Death Dimension.
Kelly casts a perfect Death Dimension, dealing 347 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Kelly, dealing 485 damage. Select your move. Roll dice.
So what's the score?
41%.
Okay, well that goes a bit faster indeed.
955 of 3,000.
Okay, that's for Kelly.
Use a Death Dimension.
Yeah. Death Dimension.
Kelly casts a perfect Death Dimension, dealing 317 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Kelly, dealing 590 damage. Select your move. Roll
man,
dice.
I really need to defend here, I think.
365 of 3,000. Slide defend. Kelly crouches into a defensive stance. Rhinzena Demon attacks Kelly, dealing 247 damage. Select your move. Roll dice.
No!
Slice with defend. Use a roll dice. Use a Dragon Strike Scroll. Roll dice. Slide defend. Kelly crouches into a defensive stance. Rhinzena Demon attacks Kelly, dealing 273 damage.
Oh man! Why was I not allowed to switch?
Game over.
Oh man, this I don't understand. Why was I not allowed
Press
to switch
enter to
the
start.
character?
Select it. Now loading.
No.
Hell on Earth F10. This is the top. Yes.
That was weird, guys.
Fool. Reincarnate Rhinzena has challenged you to a battle. Select your move. Roll dice.
Yo, indeed, Brandon, it is really cool, but not if it goes in this way. Oh man. No, let's give it another try.
Use a Aura Master.
Yeah. Aura Master.
Gabriel casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1684 damage. Reincarnatrine Xeno attacks Gabriel, dealing 47 damage. Select.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Gabriel casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1799 damage. Reincarnatrine Xeno attacks Gabriel, dealing 46 damage. Select.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Gabriel casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1810 damage. Reincarnatrine Xeno attacks Gabriel, dealing 51 damage. Select your
see you
move.
next time, Gracie.
Roll
Thank you so
dice.
much. Sorry that I did not complete it right now, but I hope you can watch the end on the video later.
Select.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Gabriel casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1660 damage. Reincarnatrine Xeno attacks Gabriel, dealing 47 damage. Select.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Gabriel casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1922 damage. Reincarnatrine Xeno attacks Gabriel, dealing 44 damage. Select.
Yeah! Aura Master!
Gabriel casts a perfect Aura Master, dealing 1992 damage. Reincarnatrine Xeno defeated.
Okay, the first part we have done.
Gabriel has gained 100,000 experience points.
We're gonna skip this because we already saw that. Man, I'm still pissed what happened to Kelly.
My mortal.
And I was like, why was she
Curse
not
the
allowed to
name of the
switch?
dragon halfling forever as a demon worshipping. I will worship you and curse my foolish. Rhinezena demon. Use a
there we
can't
go.
race curse.
Yeah!
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect wraith's curse, dealing 153 damage. Rhinezena demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 157 damage. Select your move. Roll dice. Use a dragon. Select a cancel. Wraith's curse.
Yeah!
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect wraith's curse, dealing 174 damage. Rhinezena demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 180 damage. Select. Wraith's curse.
Yeah!
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect wraith's curse, dealing 179 damage. Rhinezena demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 186 damage. Select. Wraith's curse.
Yeah!
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect wraith's curse, dealing 170 damage. Rhinezena demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 168 damage. Wraith's.
Yeah!
Wraith's Curse.
Okay, this time
Gabriel
we're
casts
gonna
a
kill
perfect
this
wraith's
bastard.
curse, dealing 178 damage. Rhinezena demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 181 damage. Select your cancel wraith.
Yeah!
Wraith's
I almost pressed the wrong button there.
Gabriel casts a perfect wraith's curse,
Have a
dealing
good sleep,
175 damage.
Gracie.
Rhinezena demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 166 damage. Wraith's curse.
Yeah!
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect wraith's curse, dealing 173 damage. Rhinezena demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 171 damage. Select. Wraith's curse.
Yeah!
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 163 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 179 damage. Use Cat Wraith.
Yeah!
Gabriel casts a decent Wraith's Curse, dealing 124 damage.
Oh, still decent
Rhinzena
damage.
Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 161 damage. Select your move.
Yo,
Roll
Slippy,
dice.
thank you for the raid, man.
Use a select
How are you
Cat
doing?
Wraith's Curse.
Yeah!
We are currently destroying.
Gabriel
The
casts
final
a
boss
decent
of this
Wraith's
game.
Curse, dealing 111
Welcome everybody to the
damage.
show.
Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 170 damage. Select use a Cat Wraith's.
Yeah!
So this is the very last match in this whole game. But this demon is
Wraith's
Annoying strong.
Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 165 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 182 damage. Select your move.
Oh, I
Roll
hope you
dice.
had a nice
Use a
stream,
Dragon
Slippy.
Strikes. Select Cat Wraith's.
My
Yeah!
day was good. So just in time. That one too.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 166 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 194 damage. Select use Cat Wraith.
Yeah!
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 153 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 194 damage. Select use a Dragon Strike Scroll. Select a Can't Wraith's Curse.
Yeah!
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse,
Oh, man.
dealing 167 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 165 damage.
So what's the score
Select
now?
your move. 78%. 2,471. You Cat Wraith.
We have
Yeah!
still some health to go there.
Gabriel
Ah.
casts a decent Wraith's Curse, dealing 74 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 158 damage. Select use Can't Wraith's Curse.
Yeah!
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 155 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 159 damage. Select you Can't Wraith's Curse.
Yeah!
Yeah, next one.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 174 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 180 damage. Select you Can't Wraith's.
Yeah!
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 152 damage. Rhinzena Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 165 damage. Select your move. Roll dice.
Yo, Sparky, thank you for stopping
Use
by,
a
man.
Dragon Strike
And
Scroll.
have a nice time at Wolf's stream. Thank you so much for being here.
Select Cat Wraith's Curse.
Yeah!
Wraith's Curse.
And another rage
Gabriel
curse.
casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 164 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 158 damage. Select your move. 71%. 1651 of 5001. Use Wraith.
We still have some HP left to spend here.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 162 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 162 damage. Use Wraith.
Yeah.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 158 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 165 damage. Use Wraith.
Yeah.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 167 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 164 damage. Selected Wraith's Curse.
Yeah.
Gabriel casts
close
a
to
decent
gonna
Wraith's
switch out,
Curse,
I hope.
dealing 103 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 156 damage.
Oh man.
Select 65%. 1004 of 5100. Wraith.
Yeah.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 180 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 167 damage. Use Wraith.
Yeah.
Wraith's Curse.
And another
Gabriel
perfect
casts a
Rage
perfect
Curse
Wraith's
here.
Curse, dealing 161 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 155 damage. Use Wraith.
Yeah.
Next one.
Gabriel casts a failed
wish.
Wraith's Curse, dealing 53 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 157 damage. Use Wraith.
Yeah.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 177 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 183 damage.
Okay, what's the
Select
score,
your
guys?
move. 59%. Roll 342 of 5160. Use
Okay.
Wraith.
Yeah.
Wraith's Curse.
Gabriel casts a perfect Wraith's Curse, dealing 178 damage.
Please let me switch out
Rhinzina
now.
Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 189 damage. Select your move. Slide Defend. Gabriel crouches into a defensive stance. Rhinzina Demon attacks Gabriel, dealing 92 damage. Select the active character.
Phew.
Ross.
Okay, let's go for Cecil instead.
Kelly, Gabriel, Cecil. Select your move. Roll dice. 57%. You can't mass slaughter. Base power.
Mass slaughter.
Cecil casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 222 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Cecil, dealing 112 damage. Use mass.
Mass slaughter.
Cecil casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 246 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Cecil, dealing 114 damage. Use mass. Cecil
Ah,
casts
I
a
whiffed
failed
there.
mass slaughter,
Damn,
dealing
damn.
64 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Cecil, dealing 115 damage. Use cat mass slaughter.
Yep.
Mass slaughter.
Come on.
Cecil casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 236 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Cecil, dealing 106 damage. Select your move. Use can't mass.
Mass slaughter.
Cecil casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 203 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Cecil, dealing 114 damage.
What's the
Select
score,
your
guys?
move. 48%.
For her?
Roll 799 of 1360.
That's for me.
You
Okay.
can't mass slaughter.
Mass slaughter.
Cecil casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 234 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Cecil, dealing 106 damage. Select you can't mass. Cecil casts a failed mass
failed
slaughter,
again.
dealing 71 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Cecil, dealing 118 damage. Select use can't mass slaughter.
Mass slaughter.
Eat this
Cecil
junk.
casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 199 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Cecil, dealing 107 damage.
How much does Cecil
Select
have?
your move. 43%.
That's for her?
468 of 1360.
Okay.
Cat mass.
I hope Cecil is allowed to switch out soon. Otherwise, it was all for nothing then.
Mass slaughter.
Cecil casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 259 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Cecil, dealing 104 damage. Select your move. You can't mass.
Mass slaughter.
Cecil casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 254 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Cecil, dealing 100 damage. Select your move.
And the score
Roll
now?
die 38%.
For her?
264 of 1360. Use
Okay.
can't mass slaughter.
Mass slaughter.
Cecil casts a perfect mass slaughter, dealing 218 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Cecil, dealing 106 damage. Select your move. Roll dice. 158 of 1360. Slide defend. Cecil crouches into a defensive stance. Rhinzina Demon attacks Cecil, dealing 64 damage. Select the active character.
Okay, I can
Ross,
switch out
Kelly,
Cecil.
Gabriel, Shauna.
I will go for Shauna here.
Select your move. Use a can't murder on demand. Base power 90.
Hey-ya! Murder
We are
on
getting
demand.
close here.
Shauna casts a perfect murder on demand, dealing 171 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 68 damage. Select use can't murder.
Hey-ya! Murder on demand.
Shauna casts a perfect murder on demand, dealing 218 damage. Rhinzina
better.
Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 77 damage. Select use can't murder.
Hey-ya!
Shauna casts
no.
a decent murder on demand, dealing 54 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 65 damage. Select you can't murder.
Hey-ya!
not a perfect murder
Shauna
on demand
casts a
there.
perfect murder on demand, dealing 206 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 88 damage. Select use cat murder.
Almost.
Shauna casts a failed murder on demand, dealing 56 damage.
Man.
Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 80 damage.
What's the score, guys?
Select your move. 28%.
28.
Roll 722 of 11.
Okay.
Use cat murder on demand.
Still enough for me, but also for her. Or for him, what it is.
Murder on demand.
Shauna casts a perfect murder on demand, dealing 188 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 72 damage. Select use cat murder.
Murder on demand.
Shauna casts
And
a
another
perfect murder on demand,
I like it,
dealing
guys.
184 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 65 damage. Select your move. Use a cat murder.
I hope I still had enough life, because I didn't check, but I think I had.
Murder on demand.
Shauna casts a perfect murder on demand, dealing 190 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 72 damage. Select your move. 23%. 513 of 11. You
Oh.
select cat murder.
This guy never dies.
Murder
I mean,
on
imagine
demand.
if you struggle with your
Shauna casts a
scrolls,
perfect
then
murder on demand,
this boss is
dealing
invincible.
189 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 75 damage. Use murder. Shauna casts a failed murder on
Like
demand,
this.
dealing 47 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 72 damage. Select 20%. 360s. Use cat murder.
Okay, the last 20%, guys.
Shauna casts a decent murder on demand,
Man.
dealing 49 damage.
Focus, Sven, focus.
Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 70 damage. Select use cat murder.
Murder on demand.
Shauna casts a perfect murder on demand, dealing 203 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 82 damage. Select your move. 18%. 214 of 1100. Roll dice. Defend. Shauna crouches into a defensive stance. Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 36 damage. Select your move. Slice with knife. Roll dice. Use a dragon. Cat murder on.
Murder on demand.
Shauna casts a perfect murder on demand, dealing 204 damage. Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 71 damage. Select your move. Roll 16%. 106 of 1100. Slice. Defend. Shauna crouches into a defensive stance. Rhinzina Demon attacks Shauna, dealing 38 damage. Select the active character.
Okay,
Ross.
I can switch out Shauna. Let's go for Ross.
Kelly. Ross. Select your move. 16%. 1220. Use cat toxic meteor rush.
That was Meteor Rush. 1, 2, 3.
Select
Okay.
cans. Top meteor.
Yeah! Meteor Rush!
Ross casts a perfect meteor rush, dealing 140 damage. Rhinzina Demon
Oh.
attacks Ross, dealing 116 damage. Select You cat top meteor.
Yeah!
Ross casts
Oh,
a
I
decent
failed.
meteor rush, dealing 77 damage. Rhinzena demon attacks Ross, dealing 128 damage. Select 14%, 900. You cat tops meteor.
Yeah! Meteor Rush!
Ross casts a perfect meteor rush, dealing 132 damage. Rhinzena demon attacks Ross, dealing 107 damage. Use cat top meteor.
Yeah!
Ross casts a
And
decent
again I
meteor
failed.
rush, dealing 44
no.
damage. Rhinzena demon attacks Ross, dealing 110 damage. Use cat tops meteor.
Yeah! Meteor Rush!
Ross casts a perfect meteor rush, dealing 142 damage.
But we are getting close
Rhinzena
here.
demon attacks Ross, dealing 110 damage.
What's the score?
Select your move. 10%.
10%.
Roll 649 of 1220.
Okay.
You
I'm
cat
also
toxic meteor.
Halfway
Yeah.
myself.
Meteor Rush!
Ross casts a perfect meteor rush, dealing 137 damage. Rhinzena demon attacks Ross, dealing 122 damage. You cat tops meet.
Yeah! Meteor Rush!
And once
Ross
more.
casts a perfect meteor rush, dealing 142 damage. Rhinzena demon attacks Ross, dealing 99 damage.
And the score,
Select
guys.
your move. 8%.
8%.
Roll 428 of 12. You
Okay.
top meteor.
Yeah!
Ross is getting to the danger zone.
Meteor
Okay,
Rush!
this one is good.
Ross casts a perfect meteor rush, dealing 135 damage. Rhinzena demon attacks Ross, dealing 117 damage. Select use cat top meteor.
Yeah! Meteor Rush!
Ross casts a perfect meteor rush, dealing 121 damage. Rhinzena demon attacks Ross, dealing 114 damage.
Okay, what's the score,
Select
guys?
your move. 5%.
5.
Roll 197 of 1220.
Okay, maybe I should defend.
Slight defend. Ross crouches into a defensive stance. Rhinzena demon attacks Ross, dealing 50 damage. Select your move. Slight defend. Ross crouches into a defensive stance. Rhinzena demon attacks Ross, dealing 64 damage. Select the active character.
Okay,
Ross, Kelly.
let's finish
Select
the
your
job
move.
with Kelly here.
Roll. Use cat death.
Yeah! Death Dimension.
Kelly casts a perfect death dimension,
Is she
dealing
dead?
353 damage. Rhinzena demon attacks
Not
Kelly,
yet.
dealing 530 damage. Select you cat death.
Yeah!
Will this one kill?
Death Dimension.
Kelly casts a perfect death dimension, dealing 332 damage. Rhinzena demon defeated.
Yo!
Ross has received 100,000 experience points. Ross has received 100,000 coins.
That was thrilling, guys.
Kelly has received 100,000 experience points. Kelly has received 100,000 coins. Cecil has received 100,000 experience points. Cecil has received 100,000 coins. Gabriel has received 100,000 experience points. Gabriel has received 100,000 coins. Shauna has received 100,000 experience points. Shauna has received 100,000 coins.
Thank you, Shas, and also thank you, Mezzanine.
Simon has received 100,000 experience points.
Said that it didn't work the first time.
Simon has increased to level 100. Strength has increased by 0, defense by 3 and health by 15. Simon has received 100,000 coins. Stella has received 100,000 experience points. Stella has received 100,000 coins. The demon evaporated, I shall say for lack of a better phrase, into nothingness. There was no sign it had ever been there. It was just the 8 of us. All of my group, plus the quivering form of Rhinzina. She was not dead. I had thought she was, at first, but she was most certainly alive. She sat on the ground, as if in shock. So, is demon possession why you did the things you did? Our old friend, Simon, asked. No, Rhinzina replied shakily. All my transgressions against mankind and halfling kind were done of my own choice, my own free will. The demon only took possession of my body after death. Paladin's ruins has become a central point for many of the dead. It's a relatively secluded area of this nearly empty planet. Only a few people have attempted to uncover the secrets of the craft, and none of them ever got nearly as far as you in investigating this ruin. Then, why did you do the things you did? Simon Shevern asked. Why can't you merely believe it was my greed for power? She asked. Oh, I do believe that, of course I do, the old man said. But you didn't act like an average power-hungry fool. You sounded, well, I suppose it is difficult to explain. You sounded as if something in your past made you what you are today. I mean, I suppose everyone has become who they are because of their past, but you seem as if there's something big, something dark in your past. Very interesting, she said simply. Am I wrong? Shevern asked. No, Rhinzina replied. I've kept my true reasons behind locked doors in the vaults of my minds. As a defense mechanism, my mind hid the past, even from me. The mind's a funny thing like that. But now I remember everything. When I was 40 years old, I met a man named Timothy. He was a true gentleman. I fell in love, the first time in my entire life as it happens. Being 40, you would think I would have been in a relationship before, but in my case, you would be wrong. I had no idea this lovely man was actually a dragon, not until he told me on our 4th date. Although shocked, I still loved him and our relationship continued. We had a little girl. She was so beautiful. We named her after my mom, Helen. When the war started when Helen was 16, I decided we should flee. When I told this to Helen's father, he got very angry. This was a common happening. Dragons do not understand the need to flee to protect, only to fight to protect. He was blinded with rage and he threatened to kill me. I told him to do it then, if he was so inclined to. He began to attack, but Helen jumped between us. She took the blow in my place. She lay on the ground, still alive, but only just. Her father looked down in horror. He fell to his knees and kissed our daughter's head. No, don't leave us, he sobbed. Daddy didn't mean it, Daddy's sorry. It was the first time he had ever used a pet name like Mommy or Daddy. He said they made one seem weak. He looked up at me, regret filling his eyes. When he spoke, the words were nearly masked completely by hiccuping and tears. If she dies, I will go out to the war grounds, and I shall not fight back when they do to me what they should have done years ago. I knew I was just as guilty as him, Rhinzina continued. I shouldn't have been so proud as to taunt a species where rage is a defining characteristic. I had learned some magic from various folks around the land. I used the magic best I could to heal the wound, but my efforts were futile. The wound was fatal. Helen's father did just what he said he would do, I presume. I don't know for sure. I locked myself up in my room for many weeks. Eventually, I had to come out though. My body knew this, my mind knew this. So it hid the horrible tragedy away. I joined the Halfling Elimination Program and was very active. My memories of the last years dreadfully altered to think a halfling had done something horrible to me. But now I've got that off my chest, I hear them calling to me. The spirits of the dead called to me. Goodbye all, I hope you discovered everything you wanted to. She walked through the rear wall, and we never saw her again. I turned to the group, and froze. Kelly stood, mouth open in apparent horror. What is it, Kelly? I asked. My birth name is not Kelly, she rasped. It's Helen. Ross. A voice yelled suddenly. I jerked and yelled with surprise. Sorry, Stella, I must have dozed off or something, I said. That is part of entering heaven. You get to glimpse the life you would have had if you had survived, she explained. It was grand, I said, my mind in ecstasy. I traveled to the ruins of Paladin, and Shevern was alive. Does this mean, if I had not been so stupid as to chase Pierre, Shevern would still be here? Yes, it does, Stella said grimly. Hindsight is a horrible thing. And Kelly, what's the significance of her birth name? I queried curiously. Helen, or as you know her, Kelly, was a halfling too, you know, Stella explained. Yeah, of course, I said, not understanding her meaning. She had powers, too, Stella continued. The wound was severe, yes, but she was only unconscious, in a state of magical revival, not death. Sometimes we see what we expect, not what is really there. Then how come she didn't remember any of this, when she remembered her other horrors so vividly? I asked. The same thing that happened with her mother, obviously. The apple never falls too far from the tree, you know. I see, I said, mind worrying with the implications. I had no idea the human brain, or halfling brain, was so flawed. Call it what you like, but I'm not certain flawed is the appropriate one, Stella said softly. Come on now, let's move forward, toward the Golden Gates. I am a little nervous, I said, voice quavering. Don't be nervous, come on, St. Peter is waiting, Stella said. Right, I said. I just wish, I trailed off. What do you wish? Stella asked. Well, it's just, I wish some of the people I met who probably aren't coming here could come, I said. Jason summoned the dead, suppose he's a write-off. Rhinzina basically suicide bombed my group, suppose she's not making it here. But it isn't fair. You know, heaven is a very nice place, Stella said. You just might get your wish. I entered heaven. It wasn't difficult, St. Peter remembered me. I didn't have to prove my worthiness or anything of that nature. I walked in, my heart beating quickly. I didn't know you had a heart in the afterlife, but I suppose that's irrelevant. I was shown to my own house, very near Stella's house. Inside, there was someone waiting for me. Hello, Ross.
And that's the end, guys. This was Paladin of the Sky, created by vgstorm.com, a nice audio RPG game with a, well, if you ask me, a good story. I think you can a little bit debate about the ending. It's a little bit confusing, I would say. I had to play this game a few times before I completely understood what the ending implicates. So I will try to summarize it a bit for you. Ross, while he was still alive, he had, upon one point, he had the choice to either hunt down Pierre, who was causing all the damage on board of the Paladin, or he had the choice to escape on the escape pods with his friends. Now, he chooses to destroy Pierre, and after killing Pierre, he escaped with his friends, but for some reason, Ross died during the escape. Maybe he got a heart attack, or maybe there was something else that was killing him, but he died. So right before he enters heaven, according to this story, he get a vision of what would happen in his life if he had not died at that moment. So that is actually where the post-game starts. So everything that we saw tonight during tonight's stream, that was what could have happened if Ross had chosen to leave Pierre alone and escaped the Paladin with his friends. And yeah, I would say the whole story at all, it was nice to read the story. It was nice to play the game for you guys. If you ask me, a few things that could have been improved in this game, in my opinion, are the following. Footsteps. It would be awesome if this game had footsteps, so that you could hear on which kind of floor or underground you are walking. A little bit more ambience. Sounds or things could have been great, like the rooms, that they have a little bit more things in it, like tables, more people, maybe some kind of equipment that you could integrate with or interact with. I mean, I think what could also have a good addition to this game is in the battles that you have a little bit more sound effects for the different attacks you are using or that your opponent is using. It would also be nice if you had sound effects for hits. So if you hit an enemy or if you being hit by an enemy, that it would have produced some kind of sound. Further, I think that it would have been nice in the battle system to have different scrolls doing different amount of damage regarding the enemy. Most of the time in this game now it was if you performed your strongest scroll, it would have dealt the most amount of damage. But I can imagine that for some, how do you say that, differences, that for example Ross Meteor Rush could deal more damage to some kind of enemy species, and that Heaven's Winds could deal more damage to, let's say creatures that are a little bit more demonic, for example. What do I think could have been more described? There was one question I have, is for example, what happened to Ross's mother? Because she was in the beginning of the story and then all of a sudden she disappears from the story and we don't know what happened to her. That is something, that would have been nice if that was clarified. So here and there. But overall, I would say, especially when you think of that, this was the very first RPG game that Fiji Storm, created. I would say it was worth the money for me to buy it and to play it. I've played it a few times already, and I still enjoy the game. And all the things that I just summarized, that would have been a nice improvement to this game. Most of them have been included in Fiji Storm's future games, Manamon 1 and Manamon 2. So I think Fiji Storm was also thinking of the same things that they could introduce in their future games to make it even more great to play for people. Earlier last year I was streaming Manamon 1, and I'm looking forward to stream Manamon 2 in the nearby future. For next Friday I will take a break for 1 week streaming audio games, but let's say in the second Friday of May I hope to be back with not the second Friday. The second Friday it is. I hope I will be back with a new audio game adventure, and I think you guys will be happy to join me in the journey in the world of Manamon, and we are going to play Manamon 2. I would like to thank everybody very much for your support during the last 11 weeks, because playing this game was not that easy sometimes. I lost a few battles. And I had to walk a lot, and I hope you guys enjoyed following me in this, how do you say that? Adventure in space. Blind Warrior Sven on the cruise in space with Paladin of the Sky ends here. Thank you so much for being here with us, with me, with everybody. And I would like to wish you a nice Friday evening and a good weekend. See you next time, guys. Thank you. Bye bye.
BlindWarriorSven.